I add my own boom audio. I'm sure yours is great, but you should record me doing the boom and then use that for the boom. I think that would be amazing.
You know what? I'm sure Hirohino Araki would agree with you. There was one episode where some of the sound effects in JoJo were absolutely done by mouth. You can actually hear them. There's some, I can't remember what it was. It's like a crash zoom when they crash zoom on somebody's face, and you hear someone voice go. You can actually, that's the noise. And then there's something that happens like a bunch of times, and it just goes, and that's the noise that they use.
That's great. All right, we're doing it.
You should record 2 different versions. You should record a high effort version and then a super apathetic version.
Mm-hmm. Boom.
She'll be going, and she'll be going, bang.
Don't worry. I can do lots of booms, and you can pick whichever you want.
We did that on a podcast one time. One of
Yeah?
our intros was like, boom, boo.
That doesn't surprise me about us.
It was fairly recent. I feel like it was like maybe the previous one or the one before that.
Yeah, I think it was you and me just going, bang, boom.
Yeah. Shall be making boom, boom.
What? No.
Boom, boom,
That sounds bad when you say it like that.
Quentin, if we ever don't go live between now and like 6 p.m., let us know.
Because it's not intentional.
If you find us offline before that Lego kit is assembled, it was not intentional.
Or Logan's Lego kit, because mine is going to be done super quick.
I still don't know how that happened, because if I were to click the end stream button right now, there's a button that says, "Are you sure?"
The confirmation button.
Yeah. John Cena pops his head through and says, "Are you sure about that?"
Quinn says, I'll run over to Houston and let Clayton know personally.
Yeah.
And you guys get to hang out with Quentin if you quick turn the stream off.
We finna go to Ichigo.
Hell yeah.
Those pickles were good yesterday.
Oh, so Logan, when we did go to that sushi place and we were picking it up last weekend, I guess, we saw a restaurant next to it that I was like, well, with a name like that, I gotta check their website for their menu.
Right, yeah.
It's called Crave Hot Dog and Barbecue.
Right.
And literally they do 2 things, hot dogs and barbecue. Now, on their menu, they have a pulled, I don't know if it's specific pork. I think you probably get anything, but it's a barbecue sandwich with mac and cheese on it.
Ooh.
And I was like, Logan would like that.
Yeah, that is correct.
So we're going to have to take you next time you come.
Yeah, I think so.
I think you just signed yourself up for that.
And who knows when that's going to be?
Honest.
I legitimately don't. We legitimately haven't planned anything yet.
Come on, can't we tease him a little bit?
No. But I did make Clayton go by that place that we were talking about, and he was like, "All right, it's not looking bad. I like this. This place is looking good. Maybe this is gonna work." So,
what place are you talking about?
The new idea I have for a stream.
Oh, right.
We did a drive-by. Texas has decided she wants to communicate with everybody on the internet right now. She's just running around, just meow, 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 meow.
Yeah, she's running around my room. Now she's coming to your room.
She just ran in my room.
She heard you doing a terrible imitation of her.
Thanks. Boom.
Bang.
But yeah, she's like running around my area. She jumped up on the banister and she's just like calling out.
He's got the zoomies.
For real.
Sometimes we get those. I don't get those very often anymore.
Meg, I have
Hey!
I have a question for you. Because during stream last night, you sent me 2 text messages that I have no idea what the heck they
No
mean.
context for.
And I don't want to read them out just in case you don't want your private messages to be read out loud. But you sent me 2 text messages, one at 9:36 and one at 10:37, and I have no context for what they mean.
Well, she was finishing the last level of Power Wash Simulator.
Mm.
Does that give you any more context?
Oh, yeah. Okay. I have all of the context now.
It literally
I
took me saying
understand.
one thing. Oh, and she just said I was while playing Power Wash level.
Okay. In the context of Power Wash Simulator, I 100% know what it means.
Gosh,
I
Logan, you
read
could have
my
just
text
asked
messages.
me.
I read my text messages after stream, and I'm like, what? 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 What
Wait.
is she talking about? Wait, what? I was so confused, but I get it now. What did you make a
So-
big mess about, Meg?
Well, I mean, it had to be a big mess. She had to power wash something.
That's true. Can't power wash nothing.
I'm just waiting for you guys to take all your power wash skills and come over and power wash my front porch now.
Mhm.
Listen, I power washed my whole house last year. I think I'm done power washing my house for another 7 years, if you don't mind.
Okay. Is that how that works?
Yeah.
Only have to do it every 7 years. Got it.
I mean, it was a big nasty mess. I needed to soak with like bleach and toilet cleaner to get it all off.
Jeez.
So my grandmother keeps telling me that you're not supposed to power wash your house if you have hardy plank. But I'm like, well, guess what? How else is it fucking supposed to get washed? You're supposed to take a brush and soap, and I'm like, and climb up to the second story of the fucking house?
Well, I mean, you can
The
you
fuck?
you can adjust the pressure from a pressure washer. You can
That's
go
what I
like
said.
you can go to a tight beam, you can go to a wide beam, you can do like a turbo nozzle kind of thing.
I can't adjust the pressure on my pressure washer except changing the nozzles, but that's the only
But
thing I can do.
that's what I mean. But by adjusting that distribution angle, you are changing the pressure.
Okay.
Oh, Meg, some help.
Oh Lord.
This looks
Oh,
so
is this
much
your-
fun. Oh my god, it looks like so much fun.
Is this on your table upstairs? Or is this in your dining room?
What are we looking at?
Love organizing stuff.
In context?
She put a picture in context.
I don't even know what I'm looking at.
Pokemon
She's
cards.
sorting on her Pokemon cards.
Okay.
Man, that's a whole lot of Pikachus. Oh, okay. Man, that's a lot of Pokemon cards. I thought I had a lot of Pokemon cards.
You ain't got nothing compared to Meg, huh?
No, I don't. I really only collected Pokemon cards for like 2 or 3 years and then I stopped.
Mm.
Way back in the day. But I believe
Mm.
Meg has correct me if I'm wrong, Meg, but you never stopped. You just kept going.
Now you guys know a little bit about my obsessive behavior based on the Lego happenings. Now you understand why I have to choose what I pick to bring in my life very carefully.
These are the Panini Pokemon cards. Oh. Yeah, it's a pandemic.
What?
It's a friendly way of saying pandemic.
I've not heard that.
Yeah.
I've heard a bunch.
What are we going to call the monkeypox demic that's happening now?
Mm.
What did you say? You broke up for me.
What are we going to call the monkeypox demic that we're having now?
The
I don't know how that's faring in Florida, but apparently we've got a lot of cases up in Dallas.
America virus.
Apt.
I traditionally think of humans as viral by nature, but Americans particularly so.
Nothing because society won't let anything shut down again.
Yeah, they are. They are mad about that. They just rather people die.
All right, let's see if I can get this lined up correctly.
So it won't be treated differently. Yeah, it's okay. I'm just gonna rock my mask.
I'll just continue to not go outside
I'm with you, Logan. I feel like
only
we've
be
got
around-
this great.
and only be around people who I know are being safe about stuff.
Well, you definitely know that does. Spend 5 minutes with me, and you know that chick crazy.
It's that one. What does this do? Does nothing at all.
Shelby, I don't think you're crazy. I think that you are cautious, and I appreciate that.
Aw, I appreciate you saying that because I feel self-conscious sometimes. Not that I really care. Like, I'm going to still keep doing it, but... Although, I will say, so since I upgraded my mask to the current Mamma Jamma that I have, when I was in Florida and I was using it, I got 2 people complimenting me on it. Like, man, your mask is so cool. Where did you get that? And then I wore it in Houston when we had to drop off Sparrow the other day for her surgery. And when we picked her up. That's what it was. And the tech came in and he was like, I love y'all's masks. I've been looking for something like that. Where did y'all get them? And Clayton's like, this is this one. This is this brand, this kind. This is how you maintenance it. This is hers. You get this from this. This both from Amazon. This is what you search for. Clayton like went into this whole spiel for the kid. And he was like, okay, cool.
I think with monkeypox happening now,
People are actually starting to care, maybe?
No, I was going to say I'm going to upgrade my mask. Although monkeypox isn't airborne. I think the only way to contract monkeypox is to
Direct contact.
get contact with a pussy sore.
Mhm.
So if you have like open wounds and you touch a pussy sore, but like it can also go onto a surface and then you
Right,
touch that
that's the
surface and then
problem.
touch- and it's not open wounds. I think it's also like any mucous membrane, like your eyes, nose, mouth.
Hmm.
Are you sure that it's not airborne? Because I thought I read something that it was.
Now that you're making me question it, I'm doubting myself.
It may not be
For the
primarily.
Google.
I don't think it's airborne. But now that I'm doubting myself, I'm willing to be wrong about it.
Is this? Why does that cut everything off?
Hey, touch my sores. Touch them. Come on. Don't you want to be cool and touch my pussy sores?
God.
Now put it in your mouth. Come on. They're real drippy.
What does this do? Ah, it covers the whole thing. Okay.
Are you doing stuff to the...
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how I can get my feet on this screen.
All right, according to the super uber reliable CDC website, monkeypox can be spread through close personal, often skin-to-skin contact, including direct contact with monkeypox rash, scabs, and bodily fluids, touching objects, fabrics, clothing, bedding, towels, and surfaces that have been used by someone with monkeypox, and contact with respiratory secretions.
So pretty
Neat.
much stay away from people and don't really use public bathrooms anymore and you should be fine.
And respiratory secretions, that could be like breathing into the air, sneezing into the air.
I think those are the droplets if you were to sneeze or cough.
Yes.
So it needs to be actual,
Yeah,
like a little bit of a phlegmy cough.
I don't think it lingers in the air like COVID does.
Yeah.
But just wear your mask and don't use public bathrooms and you should be fine. And stay away from people.
Right.
Yeah, I avoid using public bathrooms as best I can, no matter what.
I already have trouble pooping in not my own toilet anyway, so...
Yeah, I never do that in public, so I'm good. But peeing, that's not a thing anymore. I would be like, hey Clay, I know we have like other errands to run, but that's not going to happen. We need to go pee, and then we're going to have to come back out.
Mhm.
Get one of those nozzles that you can just kind of put up in your zone and it makes like a pseudo penis so you don't even need to sit down.
Oh, the oh God, what's that
You
called?
say that jokingly, but we really seriously considered doing that in the
I'm
middle of the
not joking.
pandemic when we had to. I had to go to Florida.
I'm not joking. Do it.
I'm not joking. Get a pee cup. Also, can I just say, once again, I'm so fucking envious of a penis.
They're
It
pretty
makes
cool.
it so much easier to pee.
They're pretty cool, not gonna lie.
So funny.
You know, also the fact that you can't get pregnant when you, well,
Yeah, that rules.
yeah, like it's not fair.
Let's see here.
You have more control over your body than I get of mine. Fuck you, government. Every time I stare at
That's part
Sparrow,
of being a man having more rights than a woman.
I keep staring at Sparrow's incision so she got spayed, and are you okay?
She's just on the
Yeah, I'm good.
banister yelling at nothing.
Oh, okay.
I'm good.
I
What?
don't-
What's up?
I don't know what she is going off about.
I don't
Okay.
know why Shelby. I don't know why Shelby has penis envy when she already has the biggest one around. She has a point.
Mm-hmm.
He has a point. Only my biggest penis around also got rid of my uterus and ability to carry children and gave me the same rights as everyone else that has a penis. It's not as big as mine.
no,
It could be solid.
No. There are
So
many times when we're having conversations where I want to like make like jokey. Am I breaking up?
No.
Mm-mm.
Okay. There's so many times when I want to make like jokey, fake sexist jokes. Like I don't actually mean them,
Uh-huh.
but saying that kind of stuff only perpetuates that kind of like toxic
Yeah.
masculine bullshit. So it's like, and this would be funny, and I know my friends would get this, but I really shouldn't be putting this energy out there, so I'm not
Yep.
going to.
Like satire is nearly dead.
Yeah.
Like you can't say anything even in a joking way because
Like
you
I
know
put
there are people that
this energy
would
out,
agree
so
with
I
you in earnest.
myself.
How do I rotate
Breathe.
X? Yeah. how do you
ow, ow.
How do you breathe? I forgot about that. Oh my god, that's so good. That's a flashback.
breathe? It's
Build
how
up
can
the
it's
sides.
how can you breathe?
Oh,
That's what it is.
how can you? I'm building up the sides of my TV.
Hey, babe.
Oh well.
A lot of my blues, since they're light blues, are getting kind of blown out with my light. Is there anything I can do to change that on the camera, or should I turn my overhead light off, or should I change something?
Hold on. I'm slowly getting my screen into position on Logan's desk.
Okay.
Check out below to see what Clayton's up to.
And it's not nearly as easy as it would have been in OBS.
The weird
Just-
perspective, the way my camera is. With the depth, it looks like a huge man. Awooga! Awooga!
Oh, I love your shirt.
Oh, thank you. My mom bought this for me.
Make sure you turn it inside out when you put it in the wash. Yes, but when you wash it, Logan, not when you wear it.
Why?
Because it helps
Next
keep
print.
the print from cracking or pulling off.
Really? I did not
Yeah.
know that. I have washed so many of shirts with prints on them and have ruined. They're all like completely washed out.
Yeah.
Flip them bad boys inside out.
Okay.
So, speaking as both owners of animals, I purchased something. My grandmother
animal?
had it at her house, and I was like, I'm curious to see if this works, and it's a true challenge if it'll work in my house.
Look, Clayton.
Oh,
Uh,
man, look at that.
It's neat.
That's so cool.
Yeah.
Um,
Does it telescope or does it just fold down?
No, it's just one pipe.
Gotcha.
It clips in. There's a little clip right here.
Oh, that's neat. That's a good. I'm pretty sure I have had TVs where you could clip in the antenna.
absolutely. I
I
have.
definitely have.
All right, Shelby, I'll come and help you with your colors.
All right,
Okay.
moving on to bag 13.
So they are dryer sheets that are specifically designed for people with pets and supposed to help with pet hair not attaching to your clothes. So, see, like the blues are all that's getting washed out on the. See, if we had hue bulbs in that already, it'd be easy.
Now, I don't actually like dryer sheets because they can ruin your dryer.
They can?
Yeah, they gum up all the works with a little sheet of wax paper.
I never knew that. Interesting. Then maybe after if
Gum
this
up
these
your
don't work,
dryer
I'm not going to
and
use it.
So what I would suggest, and it works for me, is just get a big ball of yarn.
And
it
you just put
softens-
yarn in there?
Yeah, just a bit. Let me hold on. I'll go get one. I'll be right back.
That's so neat. I've never heard of such. Look at us adults sharing things for other adults. Meg says we have wool balls. Quinn says his mom has
little
dryer
wool-
balls. So
wool yarn balls like this. And I don't know the science of how it works, but apparently they'll soften your clothes like a dryer sheet would. And these actually are covered in dog hair, so they might be even pulling the dog hair out of my clothes. But yeah, don't use dryer sheets. They can ruin your dryer.
this is so neat. I'm so glad I said something because I've never heard of such. Does it make a lot of noise when it's boom, 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 and around in the dryer?
Not really. If there's a bunch of clothes in there, they just kind of get wrapped up in the clothes. They don't bounce around.
That's so cool. Well, I just
They're
spent a
not
lot of
very-
money on
they're
these
not-
dryer
they're
sheets,
also
so
not
they're
very
getting
heavy.
fucking used. And then
You can
Then I'm
either
gonna
like
use some balls.
roll up your own, or I'm pretty sure they just sell specifically balls of cot or wool balls,
I definitely have some in my closet.
and they're good for people like me with allergies. Oh yeah,
Interesting.
yeah. Dryer sheets are bad,
So true.
and I know that laundry industry have been blaming millennials for phasing out dryer sheets, but that shit sucks,
What's
And
new? They blame us for everything, anyways.
and it's expensive.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Millennials
Okay.
are ruining the napkin industry, bro. Have you ever been to McDonald's? There are your napkins.
Oh, I made all that super dark. Now hard to see.
Meg says, yeah, they don't
That's
add
okay.
much noise. Less
Whenever
less than any other.
I finish this part, then I'll have you come back in and fix that, and then we can actually see it properly. Okay. Balls are also
Uh,
reusable, so they're more environmentally friendly.
Oh yeah, I just leave the balls in my dryer. Like I take my clean clothes out, and then I just leave the balls in there. They usually
You've heard it here. Logan leaves his balls in the dryer.
I leave my balls out. What can I say?
He just likes to
But,
come home and let his beans out.
Let the beans out.
Logan keeps saying that he's going to finish his before me, but that's not going to happen.
Ain't
Yes, it is.
happening.
Yes, it is. And even after
He's
you
so
finish before
confident.
me, I'm going to continue to say that you haven't.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Is there music playing? Like really
Yes.
soft, subtle, like music?
Yeah.
It's because I have a game playing.
Okay.
Normally, you
usually
can't
mute-
hear his game audio.
I usually
I
mute
can.
the tab. Oh, you know what happened? I accidentally unplugged my headset amp, so it messed up all my audio sources. So everything
Uh-huh.
that I had to go through my headphones specifically no longer are.
Gotcha.
So I'm gonna need to rework that. Because usually I don't hear it. Usually it's playing out of my headphones.
You hear all that?
I do.
Menu clicks.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can hear it.
There
What game are you
is
playing?
Elite Dangerous.
Oh, is that Elite? It's kind of tiny. I can't even tell.
It's
That's
fine,
a good game.
There's something. I have not played in a very long time, and there's something happening that is Actually, let me bring up the news. Elite Dangerous Update 13 release schedule. So there's something called like the Azimuth Saga, and I don't know what that means. But apparently it is coming to a close now. We are fast approaching the exciting finale of the Azimuth Saga, and now it's time to complete the final checks on your ship and make your way to HIP 22460 to see everything unfold. I don't know what's happening. I don't know what's going to happen, but they're doing like a Fortnite thing to where you fly to this system and then watch like this super weapon get fired off, I think.
Marshmallow concert.
Right, exactly, yeah. Ariana Grande is going to be there. But they're also doing Twitch drops. So
And
you too. And what? And Rick
And Rick
Sanchez. But there's also Twitch drops. So if you watch anyone playing, yeah.
I laughed because Quentin said a Death Star.
Oh yeah. If you watch anyone playing on Monday, Tuesday, or Wednesday, you get special Azimuth paint jobs that are black and red for Fer-de-Lance, Eagle, and Crate Mark II, which I have a Crate Mark II.
I was scrolling through my wish list, just seeing if anything was on sale right now, and Odyssey popped up, and it was like it's been review bombed. Like, it's mostly negative reviews.
Yeah, people are very unhappy with how Elite Dangerous continues to be. I think it was a critical mistake.
What did they do?
They changed what the game was, because until Odyssey, it was all about flying and landing and space battles and freighting and exploration. And then with Odyssey, it takes it to a new scale, a macro scale. And now you have an entire game's worth of physics and compatibilities and stuff like that that has to work on foot as well as it did in the cockpit. And it's just, I think they bit off too much, or more than they could chew.
Then.
What's that?
Did they take away the space exploration and the flying and the landing and the ship stuff? Has any of that been removed?
Removed? No.
So what are they mad about?
They're mad about the pace of development, because now all of the things that were in development for the space kind of mode of the game, the cockpit mode, the things that you can do with a ship, not with your body, have been severely slowed down because they are troubleshooting and making adjustments for the on-foot gameplay.
But they haven't taken anything away from them. They can still do that.
You can, but things that flying pilots have been waiting for a long time are constantly getting pushed back because, like, oh, we're doing this update for Odyssey and we're making all these bug fixes for Odyssey, and they're like, yes, I appreciate that, and it's great that you are doing that, but we are now even farther behind schedule on the things that you've been promoting for the past 5 years while you bug fix the on-foot gameplay.
Yeah, I guess I can see it.
It's a legitimate complaint. There are some that are a bit excessive. Like, I think the biggest thing are like fully modeled cockpits, and they're like, why? You're not going to do anything. You're gonna stand up from your pilot seat. You're gonna walk around your Fer-de-Lance once. You're gonna see the coffee maker, and then you're gonna sit down, and then you're gonna go back to the game. So you're gonna tell them to model every single ship so that every player can look at it once. People were basically wanting Star Citizen in Elite Dangerous.
You mean Star Citizen, the game that's never coming out?
Yes, potential alpha. If Elite Dangerous is in potential beta, Star Citizen is potential alpha. Perpetual alpha. Sorry.
Man, what a great scam that game was.
You can't knock the hustle. It was an absolute grand slam of a hustle.
They even
But people
ripped
can't be
apart-
mad comparing a game that actually managed to fucking come out to a game that still hasn't fucking come out. And it's
Right.
never going to come out. It's never fucking coming out. Let's be
Yeah.
real.
All right, I'm in Ito.
I'm using my last sticker.
This is kind of loud. Bring that down quite a bit, huh, kiddo?
Hey, kiddo.
Ship released. Go for departure.
Landing gear retracted.
It is astounding how I have not played this game in over a year, and I still have all of my button combos memorized, as
Like
if I had just played it
That is
yesterday.
impressive.
It's like riding a bike. You never forget how to play Elite Dangerous.
Yeah, like my gear up button combo on my controller. I didn't even have to think about it. I just knew what two buttons to press.
You never forget your first loop route.
It's like Mega Man. Your first loop route is your favorite loop route.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Gwen says, to be fair, the last time we played for like 8 hours.
Uh-huh. It's a fun little indie project they got going over there. Oh, right. I'm doing jet cone boosts.
So I'm making the back end of the TV.
Oh, yeah? You're breaking up a little bit.
Making the back end of the TV.
Warning. Frameshift
It's like the
drive
dome on the back of the
operating
CRT.
Safety limits.
Oh, that's cool.
Frameshift drive supercharged.
I'm
Frameshift
just so surprised by your set.
There we go.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
And now it's attached.
Cool.
Yeah. It does look like the back of a CRT.
Uh-huh. With your little, like, regulation stickers on it.
Yeah. That was the last sticker to attach was the little... Let's see what it says. It says
Break your
low-tech
Ovaltine.
1310 color TV receiver model number and then a number, serial number. Then a number,
13-inch.
and then it says like volts and hertz,
Uh-huh.
amps, aspect ratio 16 by 14.
16 by 14?
It says aspect ratio 16 by 14.
That would be... Oh, you can't even reduce that. Wait, 16 by 4... That would be 8 by 7. That's a weird ratio.
Yeah, it is. Maybe it's like because it can't be
4 by 3?
Yeah, because it can't be 4 by 3 because it's a Lego set. They literally changed the number to what it legitimately is.
You know what? That's a neat attention to where
If-
those
If that's what
those
it is.
squares
Frameshift
hit.
drive operating.
And then there's just
Hey,
a bunch of random characters.
Frameshift drive
And there's a certification ID number, which is funny.
supercharging.
That's cool.
Manufactured in Japan in July 15th, 1983.
Ah.
Wow. Almost as old as I am.
4, 3, 2,
Older than me.
1. Engage.
Okay. To be fair, the last just said that. I thought I saw the chat move, so I was just reading.
Right.
So I started a new Korean drama today on Netflix.
Oh Lord.
Drive
Did it
charging.
make you cry yet?
No, not yet.
It will.
I don't know if this one's going to be as emotionally
Taxing.
yeah. It's called The Alchemy of Souls. Pretty
Oh, I
cute
saw
so
the
far.
anime. He loses his arm and his leg, and his whole brother turns into a big suit of armor.
Right. Something about his mom that everybody's always upset about.
No idea what fucking anime y'all are talking about.
Full Metal
Oh
Alchemist.
yeah, Meg. Sorry, yeah. Did you watch Uncoupled yet, Shelby? Yes, I totally did,
Fuel scoop.
and it was adorable. That was such a short, quick show because it was 30-minute episodes. I was able to get through that one real quick.
I was gone for a couple seconds. I didn't hear what your response to Meg was.
Oh yeah, I watched all of it. It was cute.
Warning. Taking heat.
And it was such a short little, like, I think it was 8 episodes and they're 30 minutes long. I knocked that one out real quick.
Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
I'm not sure what I'm building now. Building the frame for something here.
3,
Wish I could show you.
1. Engage.
A CP, no? A board?
I don't know.
Hmm.
They're
It's not
better
player
for you.
2's controller, is it?
Say what?
It's not
No.
player 2's controller, is it?
No, there's no player 2 controller. And I don't think there's like a remote control either, so.
Huh.
They don't expect you to have friends if you're playing this game, apparently. Only one controller.
Actually, Super Mario Brothers is a single player game that you pass one controller back and forth with.
Frameshift drive charging.
Okay.
Did the NES come when you bought it? Did it come with 2 controllers?
I think it does, yes.
That's what I thought.
I don't think they stopped giving you all the controllers you needed until the Nintendo 64 came out.
3,
Yeah, I can see that.
1.
I know the Super Nintendo came with 2 controllers.
Got the big black cat today.
Did the
Gonna tip that
PlayStation-
table over.
I never
Yeah,
got
she
an
is.
original PlayStation, but did the original PlayStation come with 2 controllers?
That is a very good question. Once I get to a parking point, I will look
If
it
for that
up.
matter, did the PlayStation 2 come with 2 controllers?
Let's find out.
Here, come over here in the camera.
Did
Let everyone see my big
PSX
panther. I am a big panther.
with 2 controllers.
Stop knocking the camera.
Is she headbutting the camera?
Yeah. This is my panther, y'all. She is completely black. There is not any other part of her body that's any other color. And she just laid down on a shit ton of my Legos.
Uh-huh.
Classic.
Let's see.
Because when I got my first PlayStation, it was a PlayStation 2, and it was super late into the cycle. Like, I bought a PlayStation 2, and then, like, a couple weeks later, they announced the PlayStation 3. And I don't think the flat Xbox, the flat PS2 that I got came with 2 controllers.
Oh yeah, the
Can't
slim.
remember. Yeah, I don't remember if it did.
Everyone... Yeah.
I'm actually not able to find out. It doesn't show what it was sold with.
I can't tell you from experience because I never got one.
Yeah.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
PS2 was a solid purchase. I still have it. It's right over there.
Oh my god.
No matter when. It's a pretty cool console. I wish I had gotten more into it when it was
3, 2,
a relevant thing.
Mhm.
I remember I bought a PlayStation 2 and my buddy who had always been a PlayStation guy got
Okay.
so that I bought a PlayStation 2 that he lent me a whole bunch of games. Here's Ratchet
And
and
you
Clank.
never
here's
returned
Tony Hawk.
them.
System scan
Oh, I did.
complete.
He's like, here's Ratchet and Clank, and here's Tony Hawk, and here's this and that.
Oh, Quentin says, I don't think the PS1 came with two controllers because we had two completely different controllers.
That's right. There was the original PlayStation controller, and then there was the DualShock 1.
Uh-huh.
Frameshift drive charging.
What the heck?
Four, three, two, one. Engage.
And hearing those sounds is really making me want to play.
It's there's a power to this game.
Yeah, we had the DualShock 1, which had joysticks that like no game supported when we had a red racing controller.
Mm-hmm.
Did the DualShock 1 come in so late in cycle that it didn't have a lot of support?
It didn't have what support?
A
Rumble?
lot.
Oh.
Oh.
All right, bag 14. Let's go.
Man, he's getting through bags pretty damn quick, but still ain't gonna beat me.
No, that's not true. I am going to beat you.
Texas has accidentally closed herself in my room.
She closed the door?
Yeah?
I bet she's freaking out.
Frameshift drive.
That cat
Yeah,
does
she's
not
trying to
like
figure out how to open it up.
that cat does not like closed doors.
What? Come on, figure it out.
Four, three, two, one.
Oh, it's not latched.
It's
just
not latched.
Gotcha. Okay, yeah. Pretty
Yeah,
sure
I look-
she'll stand up on her back legs and push it closed.
Yeah. I looked over after she jumped off my table and looked at my feet, and she's brought me 3 strings.
That's good.
Now, this entire morning when I've been around, just sitting around that I could have played with her, she was just sleeping on the back of the couch.
Yes.
But now she's like, no, Mom. You're playing on that computer thing that takes your attention, and that's not
Uh-huh.
allowed.
Strictly forbidden.
She's like, I don't think you understand who decides who plays with who and when.
Right.
Now I'm building tank treads.
Okay.
What in the world for?
Oh my god, he is.
Three, two, one.
What the fuck is that going to be?
Guess we'll find out. There are 60 pieces involved with this too.
Like
All the
making the
same?
blues part.
Yeah. Bag 14 was 60 of these little tank tread parts.
It's got to be something. Oh, I know what it is. Because the picture goes across the TV screen, that's what's going to take it
Oh.
across.
It's the track for the thing.
Yeah.
You're 100% right. I was just on whatever you say book, I'm going to do mode. I'm absolutely on Michael Scott drives into a lake because his GPS told him to mode.
Jesus. Oh, okay.
All right, here's half of it and one tank tread. It doesn't flex.
Make sure you
this way.
count so you got exactly what you're supposed to have on it.
Yeah, I counted it out before I connect them. It doesn't flex this way very much, but it does flex completely around this way. And now I got to do another thing of 30 of these.
It is very cool that those parts exist.
I almost don't even want to put it inside. I just want to play with it as like a little fidget toy. It's very satisfying because it's like a floppy, and then I can bend
Right.
it over to like a rigid thing. Like that's pretty satisfying. You guys want to hear an interesting fact I learned about mangoes earlier today?
Okay.
Yes.
I learned that the toxin that's in poison ivy
All right.
exists in a small amount in the skin of a mango.
Really?
And if you, before you've ever physically handled a mango, physically came in contact with poison ivy,
Okay.
there's a very high chance that your body will detect the toxins in the mango skin and cause you to have a extreme reaction to the little bit of that toxin in the mango.
Huh.
If you've never encountered poison ivy before, your body will most likely not react to that toxin at all, unless you're like specifically allergic to that toxin or something.
That's pretty cool.
And I don't know if it works the opposite direction. Like I don't know if you eat a mango and then encounter poison ivy and then eat a second mango after the poison ivy, if your body will be like, oh no, this is a mango, this is fine, or your body will be like, oh god, it's back.
Michael Scott, it's happening. It's not a drill.
I have 2 treads.
I don't know if I've ever been in contact with poison ivy to know if we could test this with me.
I have never come in contact with poison ivy.
All right, we got a tester.
I have eaten several mangoes,
Never mind.
but
I
now
have
I need to
eaten-
go touch some poison ivy, which I know exists outside. I just need to walk, traipse around in the woods, which I don't really want to do.
I have eaten so much mango.
I've drank a lot of mango alcoholic
dad-
bevs.
My dad is like immune to poison ivy.
Really?
Yeah, like I think he's been overexposed to it,
Oh, okay.
so he just like it doesn't really affect him. He just goes out there and rips it out, and it just doesn't bother him.
There are some people that are just lucky like that.
Bag
On to bag
15.
8.
What'd you say?
I'm on bag 8.
Oh, you're only on bag 8, huh?
I only have 9.
So much for you finishing before me. If I'm on bag 15 and you're on bag 8.
Oh, you have 21.
21.
Ah,
You stupid. No, I'm not.
you know, I just looked over at my clock to check time,
Huh?
and I was like, fuck. It's August. It kind of just passed real quick for me. I'm not going to lie.
Yeah.
I don't know where the year's gone.
How come in tax season it seems like the year is dragging on, but then as soon as tax season ends, it's just like, and they're off.
Because you're super busy during that time.
No, let me savor this.
As
You know that meme of Bugs Bunny? The text just says no, but he's got this like the middle of the O of no.
Yeah.
That's-
He's in
that's
the middle of the face shape of it.
yeah. That's the
No.
world telling me when I ask it to slow down. No. Mm. $20. 25. $30. You know what? I'm just gonna say they're all here. I'm not gonna sit here and count all this. That's too much work.
Much work on my Lego project.
Exactly. Shelby gets it.
I've never
Oh
seen.
yeah, I totally get it as I'm sorting everything out.
I have never seen rainbow rings on a planet. Look at this freaking planet.
See if you can see some Mario Karts down there.
Look at this. I've never seen this.
It's very pretty.
It's incredible.
Yeah, that's a Mario Kart track, bro.
Mhm.
There's chain chomps swimming through it right now.
First discovered by Mr. Shade. Congrats to Mr. Shade.
Also,
Mario.
absolutely discovered.
That's Mario's what's this game called? again?
Elite Dangerous handle.
Elite Dangerous
Oh,
handle.
yeah.
Yes, thank you.
It was discovered by Mr. I.O.
You know the "You Are Mr. Gay" thing?
No. What is that?
If you look at the box art for Mario Galaxy, there's little shining stars in some of the
Uh-huh.
characters.
Okay.
And if you spell out what the stars say,
Uh-huh.
it says "You are Mr. Gay,"
Okay.
and people are like, "It's subliminal messaging." I'm like, "I'm pretty sure it's a coincidence."
Right.
I believe there was another one for Mario Galaxy 2 that spelled something else. I'm gonna look it up because now I'm curious.
Surface scan satisfied 55%.
So it's you are. Um,
My sunshine.
it's you are, and then it's Milly. Mr. You are Millie.
Got it.
Yeah,
You are milky.
stretch. Are Mr. Gay.
Ah. Got up to 85%. I gotta fly around this freaking thing. Nobody has it as hard as I do.
Oh yeah.
Oh, okay. Here's what it is. If you look at it in a specific angle,
Okay.
it's like a reply to "You are Mr. Gay," and it's I am the letter I, the letter M, the letter R, the letter U. I am are you,
Oh, okay.
but it's you have to like look at it at a super specific angle.
Yeah.
It's very much a stretch.
All right. Here we go. Oh, shoot.
Are you fighting little buggos?
No, I'm firing probes at this planet.
Oh.
He's fighting babies. We have a very important decision we have to make.
Surface scan complete.
What?
Are we done with GTFO for this rundown?
I'm
Yeah.
okay with being done with GTFO. That level's way too fucking hard, and we can't
That-
move on without beating it.
Yeah. It's just like. It's just mean. It's a mean level.
Like I looked it up. Like what we were doing was like an eighth of the shit we needed to do. And remember, we completely filled up all of our weapons, ammo, and turrets, and we went
Yes.
through one
We
wave.
could not have been more prepared and still
We went through
did not
one wave and we're
even get close.
completely wiped out of all of our supplies. And we need to go through 4 of those things, and you get 15 seconds to get back to that main computer and enter in the code to confirm it.
I mean, basically, you have to have people stationed throughout the area.
Yeah, you would need to have a squad of 2 go to the computer that needs to be verified, and then you need to have a second squad wait at the original computer to confirm the verification. But
It's
it's just too much.
yeah.
I'm fine being done with Rundown 7.
I was actually talking to Clay, and I was like, that game was not that hard when it first came out.
Yes, it was.
Oh, I feel like we got through the first rundown fine.
We never finished the first rundown.
Oh, you're right. Maybe you're right.
That
Maybe
game
it's
has
always been
always
fucking
been-
hard.
That game has always been very brutal. If they've done anything, they've made the beginning levels less brutal.
But we're supposed to do we were like, oh, we'll do the story ones so we get the story levels and fuck the other shit. But we can't even get through the story one.
Right.
If you think those story levels are brutal, those lower story levels, imagine what I know we have to do D2 for story, but there's an E1. Imagine what E1's like. Imagine what C2 is like.
Fuck that. Well, we'll see you next rundown, GTFO.
That's pretty much it.
And we'll do the first 2 levels. That'll be too hard, and then we'll move the fuck on again.
Just we'll play every rundown as they come out until they become too hard, and then we stop for the rundown.
Pretty much.
I'm totally fine with doing that because the game is fun, but I don't like not being able to do it.
Yeah, like those times that we would play it for 3 weeks and be on the same event. And I was just like, we were doing this multiple. It was one of 2 things: either we would try it multiple times per night, or we would get one pass at it, spend 2.5 hours, and then screw up at the very end. I was like, I don't want to do this anymore. This is a complete waste of time.
I remember there was one rundown. I don't remember which one it was that we were doing. Did I cut out? No, I didn't.
No.
There was one rundown where we were just beating our heads against the wall, and we're just not doing it. And it burnt us out. We skipped the next rundown.
It's just that's what happens.
So I enjoy the game and I like playing it with you guys, but I don't want to burn out on it on something that we just can't do. So I'm fine.
Yeah.
I'm fine with being done with Rundown 7.
See you next time, GTFO. Instead, I'm excited to be playing some Ranch Sim.
Oh my gosh, I'm so excited for that. We haven't played that in 3 months.
We were waiting for that new update to drop, baby. So I'm doing something interesting. Do you know
See you, Space Cowboy.
this P slogan? It's like a 2-tier flat surface.
I can't see. Can you zoom in on her, Clayton?
Yeah. One moment.
Yes, I have some of those.
It's a pretty standard piece I've had in every single level or every
Right.
single pack I bought. But this time I'm not applying it with the smooth side up. I'm applying it with the rough side up.
Is it because the swirls of the clouds, it's going to be the bottom part of the cloud?
I have no idea. It's very weird because in the picture they've presented it wrong side up.
It's probably I'm going to guess it's because of the swirls of the clouds and it will be the bottom part of a cloud.
Okay.
It's my guess.
See, Texas finally figured out the door.
Good job, girl.
Did she open it?
Yep.
You're teaching your cats open doors?
It wasn't fully shut. She just had to wiggle her fingers
Oh.
in there.
Her little kid fingers. Okay, guys. I have a
Gotta get them pigs under control, sis Sergio. I think we were doing a lot of that last time.
pig physics. Oh, was that a LeChonk emote? I need to subscribe
God.
to this guy just for these emotes because he's got some great emotes, dude. I'm not even gonna watch a single stream of his. I'm just gonna subscribe for the emotes.
I mean, that's probably why it makes him so great.
I got a hypothetical for you guys. Trying your best to keep out your biases of this. but you were presented with two animals, a dog and a cat. The dog has a human face, and the cat has human hands. Which do you take home? You have to take one.
Cat has human hands.
The cat has human hands,
Going with that one.
and the dog has a human face.
Yeah, I think it has to be the cat.
I think I would also take the cat with the human
There's
hands.
something disturbing about the human face.
But
Especially,
imagine all the stuff that cat could grab now.
well, I mean, also, the strangeness of it is that it's not going to speak to you. It's still going to meow out of a human face.
It's
No,
a
the dog had the human face. It would
I mean,
bark,
it's a bark
out of a human face.
face. Sorry. Yeah, that would be a little off-putting. Are the my follow-up question? Are the human hands to scale? Are these?
They are full-size human hands. They are not to scale with the cat. model.
Oh, okay. Boy, that's a little unsettling. I'm thinking of tiny sparrow with enormous my-size hands.
Well, let's
Speaking
say
of
let's say
someone-
that the hands are directly proportionate to how old the cat is to what it would be as a human. So
Okay,
if it's
all
a
right.
kitten, it has baby-sized hands, but as it grows and it's
Uh-huh.
a male cat, it just has grown-ass man hairy
Meat
knuckle
hooks.
hands.
Yeah.
Speaking as someone who gets biscuits made on her chest, which means
Mm.
she gets nails in her nips and her boobs, I feel like I'd rather hands. And it's still weird, but it's at least I'm not like getting.
Oh, when this
Frickin'
cat is
claws
making
in.
biscuits- when this cat is making biscuits, it's literally just like groping at whatever it's making
Uh-huh.
biscuits in.
But I could take that cat and for reals, put it on top of a thing of dough. I don't have
It's like,
to
hey,
read
get to
shit.
work.
Quentin says, but a cat with a human head would be like Dio's cat part
Yes. Uh-huh.
1. And Sergio says, Logan, what the fuck kind of weird shit goes through your brain to let you come up with these scenarios? Stop it. Get some help.
He never.
I won't.
Wait, what did I just find?
It would be easier to cut human hand nails as well than cat nails.
Oh
Oh,
God!
yeah, and-
Clipping your cat's nails with actual nail clippers.
Yeah, see, like I'm thinking of all the practical things here.
Oh, and your cat will be fighting you as you grab its little fingers.
Stop,
its
stop
little
it.
Human fingers.
Yeah, but it's like with cat nails, you have to be very careful because their cuticle grows into the nail.
Yeah.
So like here's
Oh, yeah, these
their
would be like regular human fingernails.
so here's a cat's nail, and this is the tip, and then like starting into here, their nerves come out. And
Yeah,
even
same
though
thing.
like their skin is like only starts to here, the nerves may go out this far, so you can't cut anything further back.
It's the
You don't
same
want to
thing
get
for a
close to
dog's
this.
nail. Dog's nails are exactly the same way. I'm too scared to do it. I always let the groomer do it or the vet do it whenever I go.
See, we have too many cats, and they need to be done too often. We've had to suck it up and learn how to do it. But you better damn well bet it takes both of us. And I've got this powder that if they bleed, you can shove their fingers into it to stop the bleeding immediately.
You know,
Styptic.
Yeah.
there's a Dremel you can get. And
Really?
if you nick the quick, which I don't mean to rhyme, but that's literally what it is.
Yeah, it's how it is.
Sorry, I threw a bag on the floor.
Wow,
If
he got
you
real
nick-
angry.
If you nick the quick and it starts bleeding, you can just take the Dremel and just hit it again. And the Dremel is so hot and fast that it'll cauterize the wound back closed.
There's no way I'm going to be able to use a Dremel on them.
Oh, absolutely not. I'm too scared to do that to my dog.
Not
What
only
if you-
that, they will not fucking take that sound.
Oh, Lewis hated the. I tried when Heather lived here. She had one of those dog nail Dremels, and Lewis hated it. Like he would literally scream as
It's a-
we held him down to cut his nails.
It's a violent sound.
It's also vibrating his whole hand. It's like shit.
Yeah.
It's like vibrating his finger, his dog finger.
Can't blame them. They don't know what the fuck's going on.
He does not.
Yeah, it's like a styptic powder, so it's a quick clot. Yeah, it's a coagulating agent.
I also hated listening to him scream as he got his nails cut. So I was like,
I can imagine that would be unpleasant.
I'm like, I'm not sitting here doing this by myself. So I get a professional to do it because I can't.
There was at one point the vet was talking about that Miko might need some fluids, subcutaneous fluids. And
Oh,
they
yeah?
were like, oh, yeah, you know, we can get it, we can do it, and da da da. And I'm like, it's fine.
We've done
Does
that.
our faces look phased? We're very experienced with that.
I've had a very old cat. I know what comes with it.
Was that Oscar?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So here's track. Here's like the first part of it. I think what's going to happen is that this is going to just go across through all these gaps, and then it'll be like one solid piece that will then turn.
Oh, okay.
It's going to be interesting.
I agree.
You're going to have to set. I don't know how they're going to do that. Okay.
I'm going to need to set what?
I wasn't sure how it would work. Like, if you would make the pictures on top of the railings, and then it, as it turns, that's how the picture comes around. But
It
that
looks
doesn't
like
make sense.
it looks like this is going to be like all like peg sides up. So I'm probably going to just build the picture on top of these pegs, and it just won't cross any of these turning points. So as it slides across the front, you will only see the solid picture, and then when it moves behind the TV screen, that's when it'll turn and break the picture.
How is there going to be room in that tiny little TV?
I mean, this track is only.
I would have said the exact same thing for the question box. Question block. Like, how is there room for all that crap in there?
Yeah,
kinda fit.
sure enough, it fits. But how is it going to turn with the pic? Like, the pictures have to go on top of that track and then turn around the corners. And
Well, the TV is not going to be this wide. The TV is going to be like this wide.
I'm still confounded.
I'm not.
There-
I'm not for sure how it's going to work either. But I got a general idea.
I just it's going to be very tight, man. Get your little fingers ready. That's for sure.
Fingies. Good thing I've got long, slender fingers and not big, fat sausage fingers.
Good thing.
I've always been told I have pianist's fingers. Or maybe they were saying penis fingers.
That's what I thought you said when you said that. Especially because watching the New Girl episode last night, like for one of the first ones, and she
Oh,
can't
yeah.
say the word penis, and so she keeps saying like other like peen or pianist, and that's when you said it. I was like, did he just say penis hands?
Oh,
That sounded big.
yeah, look at this place. A real
the
mess.
thing that you're flying towards, is it something that's only going to go off at a specific time, or when you arrive will it go off?
There is an event is scheduled for in-game. I don't know that it happens all at once. I actually don't know, but
Maybe it's instant. When you enter the system, it's instant and it just
yeah,
you. Unless you're like in a wing or something.
right. Just wondering why this is all like gassy and poisonous looking.
Sorry, I had Chipotle for lunch. It didn't, but that does sound pretty good now that I've outside of the joke.
No, I've never had Chipotle.
Really, it's good. You've heard Moe's?
No, not that I know of.
Oh, there's.
I had Freebirds, which I think is pretty much the same thing as Chipotle and Moe's.
That's not right. Whoops, I forgot a part. That's not good. Can't be forgetting parts here. This is pretty an integral part of the build.
Yeah, everything has to be exactly right.
Gwen says you could definitely give it a try. I agree. Chipotle's pretty good. How sensitive are you to like beans for like gas and poops and stuff?
Not a problem.
All right, you'll be good then. Because I hear people talk about how, oh, every time I have Chipotle, I get the shits.
Huh?
I've never gotten the shits from Chipotle.
You get the Runyons?
Oh, God.
What?
I
He
said
said
you get. I said you get the Runyons because that's the joke we were making last night.
Oh.
I feel like if I'm going to go get something like that, I'm just going to go to Freebirds because Clayton loves their burritos there.
They're really good.
I've just realized that. I've really fucked up. I need to take this apart.
Oh, dear.
It was at that moment he realized.
He fucked up.
This thing's been
Ah, I fucked up.
ruined.
Actually, you know what? I don't need to take the whole thing apart. I can probably doctor this back together.
And I'm going to have to get my Lego separator piece.
Oh, and there's a planet there. Great.
Frameshift drive charging.
Whew, I'm glad I caught this now.
3, 2, 1, engage.
There's all these conflict zones in this system with ridiculous names. Oath of Tindarius Anti-Xeno Conflict Zone.
That sounds like a
Aud-
Game of Thrones.
Audacious Dream Anti-Xeno Conflict Zone. Art of Taurus. That's a station. The Illustrious Fortune Anti-Xeno Conflict Zone.
That just sounds like they hate aliens.
Yeah, there's a whole anti-Xeno. AX is anti-Xeno in this game. And there's
What's the
whole
name of the tentacle monsters?
Thargoids.
Zargoid rights. Zargoid rights.
Thargoids, but okay. There actually are differing opinions about the Thargoids. Be like, oh, they're only fighting us because we started the fight with them, or how do we know that we are right and they are wrong?
Completely made up bullshit. Like, no one's even seen a Thargoid.
I mean, we've seen their ships, but not them. Yes. Or we're not even sure if that's their ships. Those might actually be Thargoids. Because the ship is organic.
Nobody knows. Nobody knows what's going on. So I'm adding these like pieces here, and some of them have like a little thing on the tip of them, and I don't know why.
Like little indicators.
Yeah.
Huh.
And I'm not sure.
Maybe to tell you when to stop scrolling?
No, because it goes in a loop.
Must be some sort of little keyframe marker.
There's only one way to find out.
Bag 14.
I'm on bag 16.
16. 17.
Hey, can I get a color comparison decision in here?
Sure. Wait a second. Keep an eye on my ship. Let me know if I start to blow up or anything.
Just had a green one too.
Okay. The color of this. Does it match that or does it match that? That one? Okay, thank you. I'll have some then, I guess. Thank God for another set of eyes on my blues. Are you saying a lot of Technic pieces because of how mobile that has to
Yeah,
be?
pretty much all of these pieces, except for the long flat pieces, are Technics pieces.
Explains why it's so expensive then.
Like I have this Technics like socket, and these Technics pegs.
Gotcha. Yeah, some of those I haven't seen yet.
I can't imagine that set would have very many.
No, but I feel like for the flower sets, they were piecing stuff from a lot of other sets.
Oh yeah, but I think they're like aren't those flower sets like a specific like group of Legos that are like, oh these are just recycled and reused pieces, you know?
They do pieces from all kinds of other sets. So if it's something that they thought they could repurpose, they put it in those.
And is the Starry Night in that same like classification of Lego set?
Not from what I've seen. This has been its own, completely own thing. Nothing in the book talking about repurposing parts. It was a whole, like, it was a big deal. Was this cooperation thing they did with the museum. So I doubt they would repurpose parts with something important like that.
Yeah. Where are you flopping?
So I guess I'm going to land my ship on one of these planets, and then at least I'll be in the system.
When is the actual event thing happening? Do you have to say anywhere?
So the Twitch drops are tomorrow through Wednesday.
Do you need to like log into the game and associate it to your Twitch account?
Yeah, there's a whole thing. I'm not particularly concerned about the Twitch drops. I have a paint job on my Python that I really like. I have the hiccups now.
You're just here to see what's going to actually happen with this quote storyline.
Right.
Yes, Mom, this is your table.
He is putting it to good use.
She did actually.
No, Logan just went to her house and stole it while she was out.
Right.
I went to her house and said, "Hey, can I keep this table at my house so when we do streams where I need a table, I can have it?" She said yes. So
Hmm,
as far as
all right
I'm
then.
concerned, that's permission. Now we realize why she's here.
Yeah, we will be shortly.
I'm on bag 8 of 9, and Logan's on bag like 15 of 21. So
16.
I'm going to be finished way before him.
No. Not true. Why would you say that?
Oh, fuck.
Surface scan. Surface complete.
Messed up something.
That's what happens when you say lies.
Oh, there are 2 Thargoid signals on this planet.
Ooh.
Go into like a Thargoid nest once.
Flight engaged.
I did. It was one of the only times in this game I've been legitimately scared because I did not know what was going to happen.
Did anything happen?
Um, I would pick up these like crystals, and then I'd hear like these like deep rumbles, but they're kind of mysterious of what you're supposed to do. So I probably didn't do the thing to set off the
The
nest. Yeah.
Track's done. Got several little indicators in the fronts of these. Go away, Jelly. We got several indicators in the
Oh.
front of some of these rows, and I'm not sure what they're for.
I don't know either. They don't
They
make
might
sense.
be to help me like identify the locations of things.
They do that in sets, so maybe.
Yeah. All right, bag 17.
He is going a lot faster than I expected, I'm not going to lie.
Ow. Oh, okay. I'm starting to get it.
My God, he's got it.
I chew. Oh, this is gonna be a pain in the butt. So I'm putting together these plates here with these
Okay.
little 1x1 plates on the front, on the end of them,
Okay.
and I gotta keep them straight. If I don't keep them straight, it's gonna drive me crazy, and I'm gonna have to do this a bunch of times. Go away, Jelly. I'm gonna have to do this a bunch
Yes,
of
I know
times.
exactly how you feel.
Uh-huh.
Because I could just haphazardly throw them on there and they could be like slightly cocked, but I would hate that if I had to sit there and look
Haphazardly,
at them.
he says.
What'd you say?
Said haphazardly, he says.
Thought we were using SAT words.
Yes. Indubitably.
It
My
looked
mom
pretty.
My mom says, "Good, you can both play Raft."
I'm really surprised you don't own Raft at this point, Amy.
Yeah.
Well, somebody won't build her a gaming PC, even though I did. She won't let me buy the parts.
Hey, you did your part. It's up to her now. Nope.
did. I got a shopping list of parts. And then as soon as I did that, you were like, I'm going to take Dad's computer. Cool, I'm glad I did all that work then.
Landing gear deployed.
It is true. I sat down with Clayton and we figured out all the parts we need to get to build your computer. And then literally the next day you were like, I'm going to take Dad's PC.
I remember them sitting down and picking up parts for you.
I've had a shopping list ready for over a year now.
And graphics cards are cheaper now.
That's true.
Oh, yeah, they are.
Well, we already have a graphics card. We built the PC around the graphics card we already had.
Look at me, I'm walking around. I got a jetpack and everything.
Oh, your ship looks cool.
Mostly negative.
That's my Python. Her name is Raspberry. She's a Raspberry Python.
I did
Oh,
not know
I
the
like
Python
that.
Raspberry.
I like that a lot.
Yeah, that's the first name that I've actually been like very, very happy with.
Mom says, I said Dad said I could have his computer. I asked you, and it went nowhere. Come on, I'm ready. All right, well, let's do it. We need to figure out if you're going to take Dad's computer or if I need to build you one. Whatever you want to do, we can get set up. Get you an Xbox controller. Does Raph use Xbox controller, or does she need a mouse
Oh, yeah.
and keyboard for that?
You can do controller.
We can get you an Xbox controller and a receiver. Plug that into the back of it. All you would need to do is hit the button and launch big picture mode.
Uh-huh.
It's happening.
All these little squares are going to drive me nuts.
Hey, Steve.
You choose. I'm not choosing. You choose.
We have a whoa.
I do, but I think it's WHOA.
I actually don't
Whoa.
know.
Whoa. Oh, speaking of Beavis and Butthead, do you remember the other day when we were talking about that and you were like, I don't know about that.
Yeah.
I don't know if it'll hold up. I saw a clip from the
Okay.
new show. And you know how like the old show was them watching rock and roll. Oh, I guess we don't have a well. You know how the old show was them watching rock and roll music videos and then doing commentary over them?
Right. Uh-huh.
The clip I saw was a clip of Beavis and Butthead watching an ASMR video.
That's not bad.
And they were watching it, and then it cuts to Beavis and Butthead, and they were like in the Beavis and Butthead voices saying, "Whoa, this rules. Yeah, it's like giving me a boner." And then Butthead's like, "Shut up, dude. I don't want to hear about that." And he's like, "I can't help it." But it's like, "Stop. I don't want to hear about your boner. Shut up." He goes, I'm gonna start spanking the monkey over here. And Butthead's
Oh my
like,
God.
If you start spanking the monkey, I'm gonna beat the crap out of you. And so
But you know
Butthead-
what? I can fully imagine them experiencing internet things for the first time.
And the entire time they're doing it in hushed, whispered ASMR voices.
Gotcha. Okay. Yeah.
And so Beavis keeps egging on Butthead, so Butthead slaps him like he does in the old show, but like he did it super soft and slow, where it just like rubs across his face. And then when he does it, Beavis is like, "Whoa, that slap made my scalp tingle."
I can't wait to see like Beavis get super into NFTs and Butthead just ream him for it.
So you know what? I think that the new Beavis and Butthead show is going to be all right.
You know what? With that, I've got renewed faith in that from that scene alone.
Does this mean now it's another reason for us to sign up for Paramount?
Well, you should sign up for Paramount for Star Trek alone.
Right.
I mean, that is happening. It's just a matter of when it happens.
Whoa. We should get that whoa. That's a good whoa.
The what? Like the Beavis or the Butthead woe?
Butthead whoa. Butthead's
Yeah.
like, whoa.
Yeah, I'll see if I can find that one. For now, I'm gonna go make mini corn dogs.
Man, I want a mini corn dog with jalapeno in it. Guess, by the way, speaking of jalapeno, guess what's back at Hardee's?
Oh my God. Don't do it, Logan.
I'm not
Don't
going
do
to.
it.
I got so sick the last time I had those.
What is it?
Jalapeno poppers at Hardee's.
Poppers? Oh, okay. Gotcha.
I'm pretty sure I got food poisoning from Hardee's jalapeno poppers.
See, like previously, I would have said absolutely not. I can't handle jalapeno. But now that we have jalapeno kolaches downstairs, and I have them all the time. And now I'm like, oh, jalapeno is not as like violent as I thought it was.
I personally
'Cause
don't think jalapeno is very hot, and it has a distinct flavor that I really like.
See, I think it's hot. I just don't think it's too hot. But that's on my scale of heat, which is
Right. Right.
baby mode.
But I also really like the flavor of jalapeno, especially pickled jalapeno.
Mm.
Just mind
Mom
the
is
seeds.
saying
Yeah,
she
Quentin's
wants
right.
new.
It can be pretty spicy. What did you say, Shelby?
Your mom says she wants new.
Yeah, she wants a new computer, is what she said.
She doesn't want anything from your dad now.
No. All right, well, you figure it out. You set the date. We'll come over and buy the parts, and then I'll try to build it, and then give up and call Clayton, and he'll help me build it.
I guess you
Well,
just have to drive over here to Florida. From Florida, so we can
like-
build it for you and then drive it
Your
back.
first mistake was trying to plug your GPU into a memory slot.
It fit. It didn't.
It's like just a bunch of like cracked plastic just blowing out the sides.
And duct taped down.
Uh-huh. She say tonight.
Tonight? No.
Yeah, tonight.
Not tonight. Next weekend. Figure it out for next weekend.
Tonight would be priority service, and you gotta pay extra for that.
And don't pay me in jalapeno poppers from Hardee's. I listen, man. I told you what needs to happen.
I
and
mean,
you're not
that's
happy
short
with it.
notice. That's an unreasonable
A bit
expectation.
unreasonable.
Yeah. See?
All right, I'm gonna go.
Yourself.
Actually, hold on.
Bullying me. Okay, now I'm not doing it.
Well, now
If
I'm
that's
not
my
gonna do it.
payment. No, I'll pass.
Right.
I'm gonna get on that soapbox. I just got a text from my aunt. Apparently, my aunt, my two cousins, my uncle, and my grandmother are all out eating somewhere. Not a fucking mask between them.
No, why would they?
Oh, I don't know. One just came back from Europe and had fucking COVID.
Nah, not gonna happen.
That means she's immune.
Oh.
Tomorrow, I got work tomorrow.
Does he get tomorrow off?
No, I got too much work to have tomorrow off. It's the beginning of the month. My workload is full.
Next time, Logan, just shut up and make her say that. That way it's not you declining, it's her. Doesn't help
Yeah,
the
but-
argument.
I get you, but I do want to get that work done.
Oh, I know you do. Because her answer would have been no, but then you would have countered and provided an opportunity for the negotiation.
Let's do it on Friday, Mom. Let's just say Friday. How about that? So I'm pretty sure I'm not going to stream. I don't have work.
Because inevitably, he's also going to need to probably message Clayton about something, and if Clayton's working, then it's not going to do you any good.
Yeah,
The
it's
fuck does
it's
this
smoking
attach?
and hissing and popping.
Yeah, if you call me saying that, I'm gonna say congratulations. You get to buy all new parts.
I hope you like spending your mom's money. I do.
And you. All right, I got y'all some background music. So I'm going to go preheat the oven, and I'll be right back.
Okay.
Hey, Mom, did you see my cool shirt?
Someone cool got it for him, apparently.
Yeah, some real cool person bought me this.
I am on your side, Amy. But I also just know how draining it can be with everything going on right now. So you gotta give the boy a chance to rest.
Don't get a Dell. No.
No. Let us custom build it for you.
Yeah, and they'll be all proprietary parts that you can't change out if you need to. You need to contact Dell customer service.
And they ain't gonna do shit for you.
No, she doesn't need an Alienware. She already has the GPU. She doesn't need a pre-built machine from Dell.
Although we do have a lot of games for you to try once you get your PC built.
See, you want new.
Xbox Game Pass
Game Pass.
would be perfect for your mom.
We can share libraries with her, so she just has access to our games.
There would be so many games for her. My library is probably going to be the best for her, to be honest. Not necessarily yours or Clayton's.
Probably because not only would the variety of games that she likes would be in there, but also if she wanted to play with me, she can't be playing a game out of my library.
True.
So you're right. I agree with you. Man, these little tiny squares. This is gonna be a nightmare.
Hurt
Maybe
your
you are.
fingers after a while.
My fingers are hurting. I can't wait for this to be covered in smooth pieces so I can just rub my hand over it. I wish I could show you what I'm feeling.
I like that it actually does work when you do that. Are they the smooth flat ones?
Yeah, all of these.
Yeah, it's gonna be so smooth. I love that.
Man,
Ow! Ow!
I wish I was eating mini corn dogs.
You can get them from Publix.
Yeah, but I want them right now. Publix is in 30 minutes away.
And put them on your grocery order so that you'll at least get them whenever you go next time.
I do need to get
Now
a
that that
grocery
works.
order. Do need to do a grocery order because I'm out of food again.
How does that happen, Logan?
I eat it all. I don't buy very much.
Try not to let it ever get to that point where and the house is empty.
I pretty much just buy enough food for like 2 weeks at the most. Sometimes I just do it for 1 week.
Yeah, I do my shopping once a week usually.
I try not to buy too much because it is just me by myself and I don't want the food to go bad.
That's a good point.
It says I need to start making online orders so I can just pick it up, but I know the shit they go through.
Which just means you know how to make it respectful.
I try to be respectful. Like whenever I'm got my order in and they pop in a replacement, it's like, do you approve of this? And I usually just approve it regardless.
Same.
So I'm like, I'm not going to sit here and try to like say, I want specifically this, and if you don't do that, blah, 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 blah. And they do have the option on Instacart that if you can say specifically, if you don't have this specific item, just don't replace it. I usually do that for sale items.
Oh yeah, for sure.
If I can't get this on sale, I don't want it.
That is one thing that I actually like about because HEB does their own pickup, their processing for carry out or sorry for drive up.
Yeah.
That if they don't have that item that's on sale, then you still get the same. You get a replacement item at the same sale price.
Oh yeah, Instacart definitely does not do that.
Yeah, because it's the actual grocery store that's doing it.
And Publix doesn't either. They will, if you're in the store and they don't have the item, they just give you a rain check. So
Yeah.
you can get it off sale later.
I
Or you
remember
can
having
buy
to
it for the
do
sale
that
price
shit.
and it is no longer on sale. Quentin says, "Well, being respectful is doing my shopping myself because the turnaround time for orders is ridiculous, especially at my old store since they're making them pull Instacart orders now." Publix used to do like a Publix employee would go through and do the shopping. And at some point they switched it to be like an Instacart person came into the store and just does the shopping order. And I don't know when that change happened, but when they switched to an Instacart person rather than a Publix person, the orders the times that the order would be messed up increased significantly.
Because it's someone that maybe doesn't even know what to shop for. Like they're not experienced in that or trained.
Steve says Publix is slowly turning to that. It's called centralized pickup. We also haven't gotten rain checks since the beginning of the pandemic. Oh, I didn't know that. They haven't given rain checks since the beginning of the pandemic. Kroger has their employees doing the shopping. Steve says that they switched to a Instacart person doing it last June. I remember because when I first started doing Instacart at the beginning of the pandemic, I would always get the same person shopping my order, and I knew that person was a Publix employee. And then it just started becoming like these random people who I had no idea who they are. All right, new bag.
Quint says it used to be that the store orders were completed by us and deliveries were completed by Instacart, but now the store does it all except the actual delivery part.
Yeah, it's the opposite at Publix, because an Instacart shopper does the shopping, and then Publix will deliver a Publix employee will come out and deliver my groceries to my car.
Which is very weird.
Is that weird?
For an Instacart person to do the shopping, but a Publix person put it in your car? Just make it all Publix.
Well, I agree. In fact, I think Publix should just drop Instacart altogether.
I don't know why they're not doing their own shit. It makes no sense to me. Because they have better control of the whole situation.
I think Publix should just drop Instacart altogether and then, make that a position. Hire people to be online shoppers. Online order shoppers.
Specifically what HEB has done. They have specific shirts on if they do that role in the store, and then they have the same people in the same shirts that do the dropouts to the car.
Steve says that's too expensive for Publix. That's why they'd switch. That's why they switched before. Yeah, I kind of figured. It's not too expensive for Publix.
They're just
Let's be
protecting
honest.
a bottom line.
It's not too expensive for Publix. They just don't want to shell out the money.
Well, y'all should just come move to Texas and shop at HEB.
They can afford it. They just won't afford it. Okay, now I'm just like doing big panels now. Like I'm not doing individual one by ones anymore. Oh, Shelby, look at this. It's a little tiny button piece. I don't know if you can see
Hold
it
on.
at all.
I see a little tiny blueness, but what's the white on it? Oh, I see it. Oh, they
It's a
printed
Mario
on
coin.
it. That's
It's a Mario
cool.
coin.
That was custom made specifically for that set.
Oh, 100%. Oh, Steve, yepped they can, they just won't. In the 4 3/4 years I worked for Publix, they've given me stocks. They just give it to you for time worked. And I'm really regretting not buying a lot of Publix stock. Because I had the option to, I just didn't. But man, even from that stock that they just gave me, I am making crazy dividends from.
Oh, that's good.
And I just roll it right back into my IRA. I don't take that money at all because I don't want to pay the taxes on it.
Yeah. Do it whenever you're older and in a different tax bracket.
Back.
Sergio says, they can't afford it, they just won't, is a perfect encapsulation of our entire ass economy. Very true.
I also like that because of how HEB does it, they're literally hiring more people.
Yeah.
They're hiring people that are on actual pay rather than when they're doing it through Instacart and they get to change out how pay is done and actually give people livable wages and such.
I just thought of something. Think of grocery stores that did multi-million-dollar upgrades to their point-of-sale systems for self-checkout, and then the pandemic hit, and nobody goes into the stores.
Yeah. There's also was I about to say? My brain totally shut off.
I was talking about how HEB actually hires the employees, their actual employees. They get benefits
Right.
and they're
Right.
not just contractors, independent
So if
contractors.
Publix were to do that, if Publix were to like cut out Instacart and just do deliveries themselves, Instacart would probably drop them as a contract anyway. Oh, I fucked this up. Whoops. Instacart would probably drop them as a contract and they wouldn't do deliveries anymore, which would cut that whole profit base for them out. So they would have to like figure out a way to do food deliveries because Instacart's not going to do that anymore. And so they would lose deliveries like to your house deliveries. Come off of here, damn. And they would have to do a whole new app. They would have to, from the ground up, build an app and keep like their inventory. I believe is already online anyway, so it's like that wouldn't be an issue. But it's it would be a lot of what is the word?
A loss leader?
No, what's the word I'm trying to think of?
Corporate synergy.
They would have to sit there and I want to say Q&A, but that's not the right
Cost benefit analysis.
Oh, R&D.
R&D. Yes, they'd have to R&D an app, and they'd have to start from the ground up, and it would cost them a pretty penny to do that, but they can afford it. So I don't know why they just don't.
They should have been doing it throughout the entire pandemic because that's what HEB did. I think HEB already had an app and then they have made it better and better throughout the entire time, and the process better and better throughout this entire time. So it's not like they don't. Huh?
Steve says back in the early 2000s, Publix did have a delivery service.
Oh.
So good. They already have some R&D research into that.
And
Gotta
don't-
modernize it.
there's absolutely companies out there that already have apps built and they just sell it to Publix. And then Publix says, "Hey, let's customize that." That's what corporate businesses are. They don't have to build one from the ground up. They're going to buy one.
That's what a turnkey solution is.
And you know what? Totally right. Sergio says, "Listen, if Wally World can advertise a service where they force one of their people to come to your house with your groceries and store them for you, Publix can do service better." Absolutely. Walmart does have that service. You have to pay for it, like an annual fee. But my aunt does that, where she just gets things delivered to her house from Publix. From Walmart.
My mom says so
But
they
for
can pay you
groceries.
a larger they could pay you a larger dividend. You can't have it both ways. Okay, I'll surrender my dividends.
Yeah.
I don't care. I don't see it anyway. It goes into my IRA.
Sometimes it's not always all about an individual person making money. It's more about what's better for society.
Well, in this country, it is about everyone making money.
Yeah, but I'm not going to be that kind of person.
I'm not. If me sacrificing larger dividends means that Publix can provide a better service to people, even besides me, like if I wanted to, I could go into a grocery store and shop, but there are people who can't. So if me sacrificing my public stock dividends means that they could provide a better service to a greater number of people, I would gladly surrender that.
Same. But we are a minority.
Yep, that's true. Sergio says, "As I say with my job, I will gladly lose my job if the DoD budget gets cut like it should." That's Department of Defense, right?
Yes.
Speaking more about grocery stores, the most infuriating thing is how much better the checkout system is for Sam's than Costco.
Oh my God. We will not renew our thing at Costco.
As much as
because
I
of that.
love Costco and the things that they have and the way that they work, their checkout system is abysmal.
Dungeons of
And
Dragons.
it's so much better with Sam's, because in Sam's you can walk around with your phone, take a picture of the barcode, pay for it with your account, and walk out the door. You don't even stop at a register. with Costco, you even at the self-service station, they walk up and grab your stuff and start scanning it for you. I'm like, I'm at self-service. Leave my groceries alone. And I'm just like, and they keep doing this thing about like putting up these plastic dividers between you and the cashier, but you are less than 1.5 feet away from the person in the opposing lane next to you with no divider. I'm like, what's the problem?
I've never been in a Costco.
It's great. I love it, but that checkout system it ruins the whole thing. It honestly does.
Sergio says, "Stop giving Waltons money, damn it."
I
Sam's
would
Club,
love to.
Sam's Club.
I would love to stay with Costco, but stop touching my groceries. If I'm in the self-checkout line, I'm in the self-checkout line. I've got it.
There was
Shame
this
on
one
you,
time we had a basket,
cow.
and they were like, "You've got too many items for self-checkout," and I'm like, "Are you fucking kidding me? Like, are you fucking kidding me?"
If you would give me the scanner, I can have this whole thing scanned in about 45 seconds. Because before we get there, we arrange all of our groceries with the barcode up, and we've always done it like that. So I can wave my hand over that cart and be done with it in less than a minute.
Sergio says, "I mean, it's the same kind of thing with pumping gas in Jersey." What does that mean?
You're not allowed to pump your own gas in Jersey. It is illegal to pump your own gas.
It's illegal to pump your own gas in Jersey?
Hey,
Yes.
give someone a job.
I mean, I guess, but
There's another state, and I can't remember what I know Jersey is always the one that gets the attention, but there's another state that does it as well. I can't remember. I can never remember which one it is. It's like Rhode Island or something like that.
to be fair, pumping gas is like my 4th least favorite thing to do.
I don't like
So-
touching something someone else in every fucking world has touched.
Now
Yeah.
that I've thought about it for a couple seconds, I actually kind of like somebody else pumping my own gas.
It's neat because I think you actually get full service to where you can pull through the line and they will lift up your hood, make sure your coolant is at a good level, check your
Really?
brake. I think so. There's probably like a fast service that's just gas, and full service that you tip the guy. Like he lifts up your hood, checks the stuff. He doesn't actually do any work. He's just like, hey, your coolant's a little low. Take a look at that when you get a chance.
Now, because of that, you're probably going to pay higher
Yes. And
taxes. The cost is going to be more expensive in the long run, but again,
but that goes back to the checkout service at Costco. I don't have the option to go through any line without somebody handling my groceries, and I just don't want that. I can get through the entire process at Sam's, or when we used to go to Sam's years ago, I could get through the entire process in less than a minute, and nobody touched any of my things.
so I want to talk about that gas thing for a quick second because I have a question. I was on Instagram and I was looking at a reel, and someone posted a video of them at the gas pump, and they pulled the spigot out, poured the gas on the ground, and then put it in. And they were like, gotta
Oh.
play it safe, don't want the poor man's 87.
Right? Yeah, exactly.
Is that really a fucking thing?
No, it is. There's the mixture of gas at such a small level, you would never even be able to tell.
I agree. I think that you would never be able to tell, but I want to know if assholes out there actually do that.
I cut out what do they do?
They were like bleeding the pump of the 87 just in case the person before them had gotten low grade gas and they only wanted 93. They were like, hey, I got to pump out the poor gas before I put the 93 in my car. So they pumped it onto the ground and then put it in their car.
Oh, I don't like that.
Right.
Me either.
It is honestly stupid.
Oh yeah, it's a real dickhead, and it's very unsafe too. You're literally pouring gas on the fucking ground. Like, there are proper ways to dispose of things so it doesn't pour into the fucking water and roadway. And just there's gas on the ground, you dumbass. Made me very angry when I saw it.
It's a unique intersection between like arrogance and stupidity. Because like, oh, I only put 93 octane into my high-end performance vehicle.
I don't
It's
even
like,
know
all
what
right,
that means.
you have an Acura RDX, calm down.
I don't even know what that means.
It's just it's an Acura SUV. It's like it's nothing special. It's just a nice SUV.
I remember one time, I went to a gas station and they were out of regular unleaded.
Okay.
So they gave the like premium price at the regular price,
Oh, neat.
and I was like, "Oh, okay." I mean, I don't know if my car can take this. And he goes, "Your car can take it."
It's more about combustion ratio. So like my Eclipse has a pretty high combustion ratio. It's 9.5 to 1, I think. And when you get to high compression engines, that's where the octane rating really comes into play. But the Mazda is a pretty low compression ratio. I think it's probably 6 or 7 to 1. So running 93 through that is, one, not going to do any benefit, and two, it's probably going to leave some unburnt gas in the output because it's so high octane.
Okay, but what about a 2006 Chevy HHR?
I would imagine that is a fairly standard compression ratio. I'd say somewhere in the 7s or 8s.
Have you ever been driving down the road and you just smell a god awful gas smell?
Every once in a while.
That's when someone's what they call running rich.
Yeah.
So someone nearby, their ratio is wrong, whether it be because they put the wrong gas in there, or whether because they're tuning it and they maybe need to go back to
Tuning off.
their CPU and they need to not CPUs, their
A GPU.
no, their what's the thing in my car called?
ECU?
ECU, thank you. And they need to work on their compression, not compression, the ratio they've got set up. But that's the situation when you go down the road and you smell something, you're like, oh, what's that smell? They're running rich.
Because there's literally unburnt fuel being spit out the tailpipe.
But have
Not
you
good for the
considered-
environment.
Have you considered L plus ratio plus your white plus this and that?
You fell off.
You fell off. There you go.
So
Catch
just
up
says I
on
had to
that
get
chat. There's
2
lots.
new tires and an alignment today on my car. You've been at that dealership a lot lately, pal.
No, did you go somewhere new this time?
2 front tires were getting uneven wear, and one of them was showing the wires. Jesus.
Oh, I've done
my
that
God.
before. Not good.
Yeah, I've gotten mine when we were broke. I've gotten to the point where you could hear the wires, and it was just like I was like, "What is that noise?" Like, oh, that's the steel belt showing through my tire.
What is? I should know this because of how much Car Mechanic Simulator I played.
Okay.
But what is that little piece where it's shaped like an L, and then there's like a rubber like thing around this part that keeps water from going in, and it's near the tire.
Shaped like an L,
It's like a tire
Water
rod, tire
going.
rod, something.
I mean, there's a tie rod. There's an inner and outer tie rod, but that doesn't do anything with water. That's your steering column.
Well, maybe it's not for water, but it's got some kind of like rubber cone on the top of it.
Hmm. It sounds like you're describing either a steering knuckle or a tie rod.
I think it might be a tie rod then.
Okay.
The last time I went and got my car done,
Yes.
he told me that the rubber part of that was wearing out.
Oh, yeah.
Need to replace it ASAP, but I don't really have the money to do that right now. So I'm wondering, is that rubber thing even like a necessary thing? Is he trying to pull one out? Am I being tricked right now?
The bushings are pretty important because
It's
they.
not a bushing. I know it's not a bushing. It's just like some kind of rubber like cover.
Oh, got it. Yes, that is your CV boot. Then that's what keeps the grease on your CV, which is constant velocity.
Mhm.
So it's what helps the torque keep going to your axle when you are turning the steering.
Yeah.
So like on a rear wheel drive vehicle, the torque is always going to the rear wheels because on almost every car, the rear wheels don't steer. So they're always pointed the same direction. when you have a front wheel drive car, you have both power and steering going to the same axle. So you need a CV joint to translate that torque even when you are turning the wheels. And that it has a boot over it. And that joint needs to constantly be soaked in grease. So when that boot gets torn, you start basically dumping the grease out of what's supposed to be constantly saturating that joint. And when that joint runs dry, it can fail, and you can get in some pretty big issues.
Oh, great!
But you
So
will hear
that
it
is
before you see it. Before you'll hear like clunking when it starts to go bad.
He said it was like starting to go, and that it's not like going yet.
Hmm.
And I was like, I can't really afford to do this right now,
Right.
so he didn't do it.
It's
But
not
I'm worried about how pressing of a matter this is.
on a scale of like 5 to 1, where like 5 is a car wash and 1 is like an engine overhaul. I'm gonna say that's like a 3. Like, it's important that you do it, but your car's not gonna explode without it. You're just gonna have a pretty sloppy ride, and you're gonna start to hear some harsh noises. The problem is, once it starts losing grease, that joint starts wearing on itself, and rather than just replacing the boot, you are now replacing the joint, which means removing the axle to do so, which means like that's a lot of work to get down to that part.
It's also like an $800 repair bill, according to him.
Mhm.
So it's like, fuck, man.
It's mostly work. I'll tell you that. It's
Oh,
mostly work.
He showed me the bill and the breakdown, and the majority of what I'm paying for is labor.
Why do you
'cause
think
it
we do our
takes-
shit ourselves?
So long to get down to that part to replace this 17-cent rubber boot.
He's not replacing the boot; he's replacing the whole part.
Yeah, I mean most of the time they will. If it literally just happened, like if you took it in miraculously, and they were like, this thing just tore. There's still grease all in the boot. It's mostly still here, and the CV axle is fine. It just needs a new boot. You technically can replace that boot. It's a lot of work, but you can. But you may as well replace the whole thing if you're going to do all that work. Sergio says, I once knew a guy who once a year put in the high octane gas in his car because he thought it would clean better than the other octane gas. That's not exactly true. Oh yeah, look at your world building.
And it all separates.
Oh, that's so cool.
That's neat. That's real neat.
That looks so cool. Yeah, damn it.
Um,
It's amazing how they get it to work.
I use Lucas every once in a while. Just dump a shot of Lucas injector cleaner and fuel system cleaner.
Seafoam.
Seafoam's real good.
Seafoam works for your intake, your engine. So you can
Stopping sleepers from busting through the door.
Right. I
Yeah.
knew you were going to do that.
put it, you put it directly into a new tank of gas.
Seafoam's cool
Then
because you
ride
can
it
do
hard.
Yeah, Seafoam's cool because you can do it 3 different ways. You could put it in the fuel system to clean out the fuel system, the oil system to scrub the oil passageways, and then if you have a friend to help you with it, you can actually spray it into the intake and clean out your intake system. So it's actually incredible what it can do. My oven is beeping, so I'll be right back.
Corn
I'm gonna
dog
go back on
time.
chat. Because Sergio was saying that his car doesn't go to the dealership. It's Meg's. So Meg's goes to the dealership. Mine gets the Pet Boys and local mechanic shop treatment.
Oh yeah,
Plus,
that's
the
what I'm
local
doing
Floyd
too.
dealership is apparently the worst place to get maintenance per Google reviews.
Yeah, I go to the local mechanic. The mechanic I go to now used to have like a terrible reputation, but they got put under new management. And to be honest, I'm pretty satisfied with the work they did. They repaired my tire for free. Like
You didn't have any
the only
contract
thing
with
I-
them or anything?
No. The only business I had done with them before then was they did an oil change for me.
Damn.
And so I came in and I was like, yeah, I think I got a nail in my tire. It's losing stuff. I was like, okay, well, leave it here. And so I left it there and I came back a couple hours later and I'm like, okay, I'm here to pick up my car. Ready to pull my wallet out to pay at least a $200 bill. He's like, "You're good to go." I'm like, is that it?" And he's like, "Yep, that's it." I'm like, "Okay, thanks." And that was it.
That's how they get repeat business then.
I mean, I was very satisfied with that. It very much impressed me. I was like, "Oh, okay, dang."
Because I know next time you have a problem, you're going to come back to them too. It's a good call.
Look at these little question blocks. I built one of these.
Yeah, you did. That's so cool looking. I'll ask that question for Clay whenever he gets back, Amy. Sergio says a lot of tire shops did that back home in Puerto Rico. Quick patch job, $5 or less.
They didn't even charge me that. Patched up my tire. They pulled the nail out, patched it up, and sent me on my way. Like, "Oh, go get out of here, you little scamp." Oh my gosh.
My gosh.
Get to see these printed pieces too.
So many tiny pieces you're working with.
Amy asks, Clayton, have you ever had to replace that part? I have not. I have seen it on all of our cars while I was working on it, and you can see what all it is connected to, and it's in there.
I'm trying to turn my hand without
My
them falling
God,
out.
What
those are pretty
are
damn
those?
detailed.
There's Goombas?
This one is a Goomba. This
Hold on.
one is a Koopa shell. And this one is a mushroom.
Wow.
Ooh.
That's supremely detailed.
And they couldn't give you stickers for that. They had to print them out like that.
No, yeah, these are definitely I would fuck up the sticker if I tried to put that on.
But for that CV boot thing, I saw a video one time of this guy with a specific part in his shop for replacing CV boots. It was like this. It was air powered, so he hooked it up to the compressor, and there's like these like metal fingers would pull the boot and expand it so that you could slip it over the axle, and then like it would release it so it would like shrink down to size. And then he had like these steel what are basically like steel zip ties that he would crank down and then clamp in place. And I was like, that looks like an OEM installation of a CV boot. And he was just like of course he was doing it on a bench, so it took him like 10 seconds to pop the old one off and the new one on. He was like, theoretically you could do this on the car, but it would be so difficult to get this tool in place.
There are just some things that are so much fucking easier when you have the proper part for it too.
Oh yeah. Sergio says, if my car wasn't like the low use vehicle here in the house and was actually my daily driver, I would be looking into getting something new. But right now, getting it repaired to run for another 5 to 6 years is more worth it. Yeah, absolutely. If you can keep a car running, you should absolutely do so. How's them corn nuggets, baby?
Good, thank you.
Welcome.
Oh, they're corn nuggets?
No, they're corn dogs. He keeps saying
No,
that.
they're not, and I keep calling them the wrong thing. They're mini corn dogs, but they're shaped like they make me think of chicken nuggets, so I keep calling them corn nuggets.
I love corn nuggets.
Not a thing here.
Yeah.
Really?
I mentioned them the other day in a meeting, and I had to explain to them what those meant.
Corn nuggets and boiled peanuts nobody in Houston has ever heard of.
But that Crave place I found, they have that as an appetizer.
What, corn nuggets?
Yep.
Oh, boy.
keep headbutting my microphone with my hat.
Oh yeah. There you go. Now it's
Corn
serious.
fritters. Nah, I mean some corn nuggets.
It's time to catch this Pokemon.
It's time to arm wrestle this Pokemon.
All right. Check this out.
Perfect timing.
It's just getting worse. Go out there and give your pole a little wiggle there, Logan. Maybe it'll help.
Yeah, go wiggle your pole out in the front yard.
Wiggle my pole in the front yard all the time and nothing ever happens. Please keep showing up. Come on.
Oh, it's starting to come in.
Come
Okay.
on.
Yeah.
I also like the attention of detail right here. Here. The block that the mushroom came out of.
Oh, it's darker.
Yeah.
That's
It actually got hit.
yeah. That's nice. That's real nice.
There's a Koopa shell up here. Mario coin over here. Somewhere. There it is.
Quentin says I wiggle the pole every day at work.
Ow. Don't tell them that.
Steve, now you're going to be wanting some corn fritters now that we brought him up.
Corn fritter, just another name for a corn nugget?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Well, I'm aware.
I thought a corn fritter was something else.
There was a place in Jacksonville that had conch fritters, which were like the creature inside a conch shell. They would fry it, and it was really good. It made me think of, it was a little bit like fried oysters, but a little bit more dense. I'd get in so much trouble if I said I didn't check the polls.
Very
Alright, well,
weird for your employer to tell you to make sure you wiggle that pole every day.
Yep.
Yeah, don't worry,
Bag
boss. I've
19.
definitely wiggled it.
What bag you on now?
19.
Oh,
Oh.
shit. I'm on bag 9.
Give it up for bag 19.
These trash scented. I like trash in here.
1 second, Logan.
It's not a bad smell. Then associated it to trash.
We're
So-
gonna need you to deliver that entire message again, pal.
Great, I'll start from the beginning. I've got my trash can in here from the kitchen.
All right.
And I got these trash bags that are like kind of scented a little bit.
Okay.
It's
yeah.
not it's not a bad smell. It doesn't smell unpleasant, but because it's the smell that my trash bags are, I've just associated that scent to garbage.
Yeah. Uh huh.
And so like I have the lid off of my trash can in here. My room just kind of smells like, I think it's like lavender or something.
Yep.
And it's like I'm just like, well, this room smells like garbage, even though it doesn't really.
Mhm.
Got my room set.
Very nice. I used to have a single soap that I would use to wash my hands when I would clean my contacts, and then I got so attached to that scent because I would like wash my hands downstairs and it would be a different soap, but the soap next to my sink, more than anything, I would use it to wash my hands when I was cleaning my contacts. So that became like the attachment of every time I would wash my hands. I was like, oh, I need to wash my contacts. It was a weird like scent attachment.
Yeah, I don't think it's lavender. I think it's got lavender in it because like if I have lavender oil that I use to help me sleep sometimes. And it doesn't make me think of garbage. I'm gonna go look at the box. I'll be right back.
Tim says, oh wait, hold on, backing up. How are corn fritters different than corn nuggets, Steve? Sergio says all the way from somewhere in Scandinavia. It's bag 19.
19.
Tim says, are we talking about delicious sides you can get from the popular southern grocery store Publix? Because their ranch cheese curds are fucking dope. We were not talking about that, but I don't think I could get down with ranch cheese curds.
Cheese
That-
curd
I get that easy. That's
sounds
real-
all right, like a combination of words.
I want to eat that. It's a Febreze fresh scent flavor. It's not lavender.
But what's the fresh scent, Febreze?
It's fresh.
A fresh
Fresh.
scent Febreze scent.
That scent
Yeah.
is fresh, yo. Fresh to death.
Fresh to
Well,
death.
Sergio says lavender is now forever ruined for you.
Yeah, it's not lavender. I think it has lavender in it because I can get a scent of lavender, but it's not all lavender.
Lavender's definitely ruined for me
Oops,
now.
all lavender.
Really? Why?
So I used it to poison my poor babies on accident.
Oh, right, that. Never doing that again.
Nope.
I diffuse lavender to help me sleep sometimes.
Can't do that.
I diffuse LSD to help me sleep. Oh.
Oh. So Steve says to Tim, it depends on the deli. Tim says, I thought I wouldn't be down with them. And yes, Steve, that's also a good point. Sergio says, you haven't got good cheese curds until you go to cheese-making states like Wisconsin, New York, etc. Agreed. I'd rather try it somewhere where it's actually good rather than a knockoff.
Sergio, remember that time that I got a pack of cheese curds from a client, and I brought them to your house, and I tried to make like fried cheese curds, but I didn't batter them enough, so they just kind of gooped out the bottom. So we just had a big pile of hot mozzarella and a big pile of fried breadcrumbs. We ate
That
it,
sounds
though.
a very on point story for you guys.
Mhm.
We ate it though, and it was good. They were still delicious. That's very true. Oh, they were very good. They just weren't the cheese just wasn't inside the bread. We had a pile of bread and a pile of cheese.
That is definitely cabaret, Sergio.
Yeah. Ah,
Actually, Clayton was trying to check out the Minecraft server the other day, Tim. I think it's still up. He was going to work on it.
Is it updated?
it was last time I used it, but that was months ago.
Because I know Toast was asking about trying to get in, but I don't know if you guys ever followed up with him about it.
Clayton was supposed to work on it. Have you tried getting in and it doesn't work, Tim? Oh,
I haven't
Steve says
done that.
corn nuggets have cornmeal, corn fritters are flour and are flatter.
Oh,
Oh,
Then I wonder if I've just had corn fritters, but they call them corn nuggets.
I learned something today. I'm hearing it twice. I don't know
oh,
what's going
it's
on.
because Shelby's coming back through the call.
Oh,
Uh,
I got it.
okay. Tell me what. Ah, more text.
What's that?
Any more text messages?
He's posting some corn nugget and corn fritter recipes and in context.
Yes, please. My aunt must be drunk at lunch or whatever because she's now texting me that she misses me.
Great. Lovely.
She's like a bad ex. Only misses you when she's drunk.
Yeah.
Yep.
This thing's getting pretty heavy. This thing's got some heft to it.
Doesn't surprise me.
I'm spending way too much time making sure these 1x1s are perfectly straight.
No, you keep doing that. You keep doing that.
No, I want to win.
Never.
Sergio asks, did we ever figure out if Kiwami 2 has pocket circuit or battling cages?
Doesn't have it.
It does have
Batting cages, yes, but not
Yes.
pocket circuit.
If I have
Oh,
not seen
batting
any
cage.
mention of batting cage, pocket circuit.
Oh, Tim, you have decided to say something in a very bad spot. Shout out to Publix, because I bought fish that had bones in them, and the store I bought them from was kind enough to give me like 3 times what I had originally bought for free. Yeah, we were bashing on Publix 30 minutes ago.
Listen, I talk a lot of shit about Publix, but shopping there is a pleasure. They are right about that. It's just working there is a fucking nightmare.
Got so many freaking people in my Majima construction army now.
That you never ever fucking do anything with.
I'm gonna have legions next time I play it.
Are you gonna play it? I thought you weren't gonna play it.
I thought I had to.
I mean, I wasn't planning on making you.
I was.
Okay. I guess whoever wins today can decide your fate, Clay.
Great.
I honestly wasn't
Fantastic.
listening, so I don't even know what you're talking about.
That's fine, Logan. We figured that. Or are you in the cages?
Yeah, I'm trying
Yeah,
to do
you
this
are.
stuff.
This doesn't look like batting cages.
All right, Tim. We will, in our convenience, look at the Minecraft server.
Wait, what?
Sergio says, no grocery store chain will ever be better than Wegmans. I have never
Wegmans.
heard of that.
I've never even heard of
Because
that.
of New York place.
Never heard.
Yeah, weg these nuts. How about that?
What did you just say?
I said weg these nuts.
I thought that's what, okay.
Did I cut out?
No, I was just trying to focus on a part.
What did you say? Weg these nuts.
Correct, it's a New York, let's see, and Y chain.
Central New York? Or New York City, New York? I don't know.
Is New York or?
All I know is I'm walking here. I'm not doing the voice.
Well, Steve
I
says
don't
they
know.
got too much going on.
I don't need a headache this late in the day.
Demon Banisher. Genshu Kawachi. Oh, okay. Gensho's got it.
Central New York, he says.
Okay. We should have known that. We'd have hit that up when we were there. I don't see us ever going back to New York anytime soon.
I wouldn't
at all.
mind going back eventually, just not in any time in recent future.
Yeah, there's just other places I'd rather go.
Same. Like Alaska.
Like Alaska. Am I allowed to say Alaska?
Why would you not be allowed to say Alaska?
I said Alaska last night. And you were like, it's not okay.
Saying Hawaii in there.
I'm gonna go to Japan.
Because I'm going to Alaska next year. That's why.
It's because I was suggesting that you do zip lining in Alaska.
Oh yeah, but I don't want to get a flesh-eating amoeba.
Right.
Oh God. Sorry, Amy. Logan brought that one up. That's on him.
I'm not sorry.
Sergio says, don't think there's a Wegmans near where the wedding was held. Gotcha. Quinn says, can't be in the same place as Shelby, obviously. I am thinking about my next trip to take. It helps whenever you can dream about these things, even though it's not going to be able to be done for quite a while still.
I know the next place I'm planning on visiting.
Is it Alaska?
It's Houston, Texas.
I guess that counts, yeah.
Come on, rank B. I'm not going to make it.
Houston, baby. I'm probably going to go to Houston before we go to Georgia.
That's November, isn't it?
Yeah, like early November.
Yeah, probably.
It's honestly, I believe it's during the same time as regular Extra Life.
Oh, well, then our plan makes sense then. Wait, what? Ah. Oh my gosh, is it pre or post the Pokemon games coming out?
Hey Google, when does Pokemon Scarlet and Violet come out? It cut itself off. When does Pokemon Scarlet and Violet come out? Before.
Oh, I think I'm
The games come out
fighting-
before?
The games come out after I go to Georgia.
Oh, okay, good. So you're not going to be like itching to play but stuck on vacay.
No. No.
Oh, Steve knows it. He's like November 18th. I know,
And
man.
listen,
I know.
me going on a family vacation is not going to stop me from playing video games.
That's what I was like. This is going to be a fight between him and his mom.
No, it is not. He knows the deal.
I'm an adult now, Mom. I can play video games whenever I want.
I'm planning on bringing my Switch and dock and plugging it into the TV that my bedroom's in.
Oh, for sure. 100% I would too.
That's what I did when we went to Key West. I just hooked up my Switch to this little teeny TV that they had in there. Mom doesn't like the word I chose, I guess. Mom, can I talk about Oh yeah, 100%. Bring your Switch. Mom, can I talk about what we're planning on doing while we're there with everybody? I don't know how if we're allowed to talk about that because I want to talk about it. It's a cool idea.
Well, I fucked up somewhere and I don't know where.
I used to do that all the time when
Nope,
I
we're
moved
good.
out of my
Whew.
mom's place in Florida. It's much harder to do now with an Xbox Series X's size, so once they make it smaller, yep. Do.
Oh, man, some of these pieces are really hard making this tree.
Oh, Mom says I can talk about it. So she says, because boy howdy, is that thing not easy to put in a carry-on. Yeah, if I was flying there, I probably wouldn't bring my Switch and dock, but we're driving, so I'm just going to put it in my carry case and bring that. So what we're planning on doing...
You don't have to bring your dock. I bought, whenever I went to Florida, I bought this small little thing. It's about this big that does everything the dock does except charge. I think I actually may even charge.
It does. It
Clayton
has
can
power.
explain it. Yeah, Clayton can explain it to you.
Oh yeah, it's just a miniature. It's like a USB-C on-the-go plug that just passes everything through that the dock does. There's just not a place for it to sit inside of.
Yeah, but I spent money on this like fancy little carry case that can hold all that stuff and all my controllers, so I'm just gonna bring it.
Up to you, pal.
But what Mom's planning on doing is, because like a lot more people are going to this family vacation than it was originally going. So originally it was going to be my mom, my dad, and me, and then my uncle, aunt, and their 2 kids. But now like my other uncle and aunt are coming, and now my aunt and her daughter are coming.
Yeah.
And like it's turning into like this big family thing that honestly that part of my family hasn't done in a long time.
Uh-huh.
So Mom wants to do a pajama party night where she got everybody pajamas, and we're gonna go in and we're gonna like hang out and play board games, and everybody has to bring a snack or a dish or a meal that reminds them of a female ancestor, in my mom's words. So I've decided I'm going to make the hot chocolate from Polar Express.
Okay.
And it's because it reminds me of my grandma because she always had chocolate in her house. And my mom said that's a stretch. And I said, I don't care. I'm doing it anyway.
Right.
If it reminds you of her, then it counts.
Right.
It reminds me of her because I made it before and she liked it.
Right.
It's going to be really fun. I'm excited to see all of them because we haven't really done a big family thing in a long time.
Well, I'm glad. It sounds like it's turning into a family reunion.
It pretty much is.
Are you guys gonna have your own cabin with that many people coming?
I think there's going to be a total of 3 cabins. And in the cabin that I'm staying in, there's going to be my parents have a room. My aunt and her daughter have a room, and I have my own room. And I don't know if any of that's changed, and honestly I don't really care if any of that's changed as long as I have my own room.
Yeah, that would be an absolute. Like as soon as I lost that, I'd be like, and I'm out.
Well, I'm not going to bail.
I
on
need
my
to be
mom.
away from people.
But I need my own room. So if like we have to split off to another cabin or whatever. But it's going to be fun, and I'm excited for it.
Well, I am excited for you to go see that area because I love up there.
It's near Big Canoe, right?
It's very near it. Yeah.
Because that's where you had like a timeshare cabin or something.
Yeah. All my life growing up, we went every summer with my grandparents.
I never got to go with you guys to that, but it always sounded fun.
It was fun when I was a kid. We went as an adult, and I realized that a lot of the things and amenities up there, because people like me that had gone as kids, people grew up and kids didn't stay and they didn't come back. They didn't purchase the timeshares and stuff, so it just kind of became dead.
More of a hassle than a vacation.
Yeah.
There wasn't much there anymore. Now there's stuff around the area that me and Clayton had a lot of fun with, but I don't know if we would. That's why we ended up letting the timeshare go, because the actual timeshare in that area was no longer a good option.
Right.
We could have stayed in one of the smaller towns in a bed and breakfast and had access to all the fun things that we enjoyed and in less drive.
Right.
Mom says absolutely must have separate cabins. My sister-in-law would make me kill her if we had the same cabin.
Glad you're like me. You gotta have some space. Can't handle that much family.
And it's going to be in the middle of November, so it's going to be just coming off the hot season. Like really starting to cool down. It's going to be great.
You might actually get to use some of your stuff that you bought for New York so many years ago.
A lot of that stuff I already had. I think I bought gloves and long johns, and that's really the only additional thing I bought for that.
Oh, I had to buy us a bunch of stuff.
Oh, I was trying to find a scarf, but I ended up just getting that neck wrap thing. Which my dad had. So I didn't even get that. My dad just gave me that. And that thing kept me warm too, because it was like my breath was like keeping my nose warm because my nose. But and then as soon as I took it off, the cold air just blasted me. I think I fucked something up. No, I didn't.
Oh, damn. I was like, I've got a head.
I'm just hearing Clayton's school pools on that thing. Tim says, is anyone else reading the Mashley manga? I don't think any of us read manga. Shelby wants to.
It's a good intersection between reading and anime, so that makes sense.
God, some of these little pieces are fucking killing me.
My fingertips are all like busted up. I'm a mess right now.
There we go.
All right, check this out. Here's the other half. Got a little Mario pipe.
Oh, yeah. And all the little Goombas and the question marks. It's so cool. It's such a cool scene. Man, this one little tree thing that I'm building here is complicated as hell.
Is it kicking your ass?
It's just all these little pieces and colors and alignments of everything. And very specific pieces, too.
So look at this. This piece kind of runs along this track here.
Oh, yeah, the thing we didn't know what you were making earlier.
Yeah,
So that's how it's going to wrap around then, I guess.
I guess. And then I connect this to the other end. On top of it. And now,
Yeah! Sure enough. I have no idea why the little tops are different colors.
I don't either. I can't really figure that out. Oh. This is going to be complicated.
So glad
You're
it's his
just
set,
now
not
realizing
mine.
that.
Is the installation of that thing going to be complicated?
It wasn't as complicated as I thought it was going to be. I wonder if I can already... I can.
Unreal! It fucking just perfectly fits in there. I mean, I
it's
guess he
really
designed it that way,
good.
but still.
It's really smooth. And that piece is not letting me rotate it backwards, so it only scrolls in the way that a Mario level rolls. Pretty sure there's
Nice.
going to be something covering it on here and here. Trying to face at the camera properly. Pretty sure it's going to cover it right here, so you won't see the folding.
You see it after it's already...
Yeah, I think you're only going to see this much of it.
That would make sense, yeah.
All right, bag number 20.
Oh my god, he's doing it so much quicker than I was honest to God expecting. I thought I'd be done super early compared to him.
Looks like me and Clayton will be playing Raft.
Fuck you guys, I'm playing Raft today.
We're still live, right?
Huh? As far as I know.
Throwing paper on the ground.
Oh, I'm starting to use up some of my parts, which means I must be getting to the endish of my bag.
I'm definitely finishing this before you, Shelby.
Ho, 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 ho. You still have 2 bags to do, right? You have 20 and 21.
Hon, 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 hon.
Making fun of my laugh.
Yeah, Quentin's got that covered. If we go down, he's gonna put on his running shoes and hop over.
Get your running shoes on and just leave them on.
No, he's gonna fly over in his spaceship.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah.
He's playing Destiny. It makes sense.
He's going to transmat into the room.
God,
Wouldn't
cannot
that be cool
imagine what a
technology?
what a
He's got one of
transmat
those
would look like.
explosively obnoxious ones.
Uh huh.
Imagine Quentin transmatting into the room, scaring the shit out of you and all of your cats. And he goes, your stream's down. And then he transmats out.
That's all he says. He fucking pieces out.
Right. Okay. I might be learning something here. All right. Okay. I think I might be learning how these frickin' parries work finally.
Ooh, see, playing that part, that battle arena is helping.
Is this what
Just
the
as-
cabaret is?
No. Cabaret is where you hang out with ladies.
And that sounds awesome.
Sturgis says, oh god, that just reminds me of when the voice actor for the Drifter first did Cameo. People would pay him to say outlandish stuff before saying transmat firing like he does from the beginning of Gambit.
Oh, okay.
That's awesome. That's awesome. I love that.
Okay. Yep. All right.
I could just see him doing the whole, do you have any idea who I am, you little shit?
Yeah, from Ninja.
Oh no, I was thinking of the Marine kill.
The Marine. Right.
kill.
Okay. Yeah.
He says that and it says transmat out. But also the ninja thing.
Hmm.
Ooh, Logan, I'm starting to get down. I'm almost done with the tree.
Just see who wins. It's gonna be me though. Let's just both put our last piece on at the exact same time.
No.
Don't answer that question.
I didn't know you asked a question.
Oh, I asked if I was stupid.
Oh, I won't answer that.
Check this out. This is a little scanner thing for the Mario Lego thing.
What do you mean? Like another item that would companion it with it?
Yeah, like you put Mario on top of this and he scans it and then he does something.
Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah. Okay. For a
The
new,
Mario that you already have, or a different Mario?
for a new mode kind of thing.
It's the Mario I already have. Mario does all the things.
Oh, okay.
So at some point Mario will be able to scan this and interact with this in some way. I already knew it could, I just don't know how. Is the original voice actress, the original Japanese voice actress for Goku still alive?
I don't know.
I wonder what she's up to today if she's still alive.
Oh, you know, screaming in a recording booth somewhere.
She's just goking off.
Oh God.
Tim and Sergio both believe that she's still alive. Good.
Funny because you said Goken, and Goken is the name of the sensei that taught Ryu and Ken their how to.
And Dan.
And Dan. God, I always forget about Dan.
Everybody forgets about Dan.
Freaking Dan Hibiki.
Everyone forgets about Mole Man.
I was saying Boo Earns.
You're in love with Mole Man. I'm not in love with Mole Man. No one's in love with Mole Man. Oh, you know what?
What?
These things are like solid colors, and they're right next to the original scan of. They run right along next to the original scanner for the Mario thing. I bet that they see these colors and then react to them in a specific way.
Oh, that's neat.
And yeah, I'm noticing that Yeah, I'm noticing that they are all next to a like. All of these colors are above a specific thing on the track below.
Yep.
So I'll bet
Oh, I
as
can't
it
wait
goes
for you to do
along,
it.
as it goes along, the little Mario that's on top of it will play sounds that interact with exactly what's on screen. That's really cool.
I'm adding a bunch of houses, and that's one of my finishing touches.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Tim says she's 85. Sergio says, always fun for me to see the reactions of toxic anime dudes that find out Goku and Luffy are both voiced by sweet old ladies.
Yeah. Mhm.
Tim says, also is the narrator for the Digimon Adventures remake, and the dub voice of Naruto is also a woman. Yeah, I knew that. Masako Nasawa, voice of Goku, also voices Gohan and a few
believe
others.
that. Mhm.
Yeah, that's what happened with the English dub, or the original English dub too. Is that when they rolled over from Dragon Ball to Dragon Ball Z, the voice actress who did Goku just started doing Gohan. No one loves Mole Man. Oh, I can't be dropping pieces into this. I don't know if I can get them back.
I just actually thought about that. Like, I'm putting one thing inside of all these other little pieces. I'm like, if I put this in wrong, I'm gonna have to fucking pull it out, and it's gonna hurt.
Mhm.
I almost dropped a piece inside the like mechanism here.
Get your delicate hands out, Logan. Be
Delicate
gentle with her. You've spent many hours with her. Don't fuck it up now.
The way you were like, be careful with her. You've been many hours with her. It made me think of that scene in Spider-Man 2, I think, when they're hoisting down Spider-Man after he stops the
Oh,
train.
right,
They're like,
yeah.
Careful, careful. He's a hero.
Uh-huh.
It's just a boy.
Careful, he's a hero.
That's a neat idea. Okay.
Streamlabs says, if you like what you see, the follow is free. You can support us by cheering and subscribing. You can also use a complimentary monthly Twitch Prime subscription if you have one.
That must mean we're still alive.
Yeah. Also, did you guys know that? Everybody watching, did you know that you could use your monthly Twitch Prime gaming subscription to support the channel?
Salesman Logan.
And if you don't use it on us, well, I guess you just don't love us then.
Or, you know, maybe you're using it on someone else that you do love. That's fine
Emotionally
too.
manipulative, Logan.
All right. Just using it to get the emotes over on Romance channel.
Ow, my finger! Finger! Let it go!
I don't know if she's talking to a cat.
I keep pinching just a little bit of my skin between all these little pieces,
Oh no!
and it fucking hurts so bad.
hate that.
There was one part where it was like a whole piece was still connected, and I pulled my hand away, and it was still attached by just the skin. Where the fuck do you go?
Weird place. That.
Ah! Okay, okay. Oh, Logan, it's getting real low here.
Sun's getting real low. It's okay. I'm gonna win. I'm not worried about it. Gee, I wonder what this is going to end up being.
I don't know. No idea.
Couldn't tell
Nothing I know makes sense.
Getting absolutely nothing for these tournaments.
As far as money or as far as points?
Points to unlock new ones. My next rank is 404,000 points. And I don't know.
I think there's a sub-story thing we need in there too.
It is. I've already done it, but I'm going to talk to the guy that finishes the sub story once we're on stream next time.
Hey, are you done with the fight, Clay?
I can pause it.
Do you want to maybe come in here and fix my camera for me?
What's wrong with your camera?
I want you to change back whatever exposure you did earlier.
Okay. Elby has asked for the big screen.
Hey Logan, how you doing over there? What bag you on?
Pretty good. Oh, I'm still on bag 20.
Oh, okay. I'm done.
Oh, you've given up already, huh?
There it is. The Van Gogh Starry Night.
Show the. Is that a castle on the left there?
That is a tree.
Oh, I always
Wish
thought
I could get better lighting on it. So you can see it kind of better there. You see the greens and the browns.
Will you hold it up to the camera?
Yeah, it's just very
Oh.
heavy and delicate. There you go.
Whoa. That is cool. That looks really cool. That's going to look awesome on your wall.
Yeah, I'm gonna go put it on the wall and take a picture of it and then put it in Discord.
Hey, Clayton, can you make that thing, make the camera pretend to be like my eyeballs when I see a beautiful woman? Whoa, whoa, whoa.
I'm very proud of this. It's very big and heavy, and I'm gonna go put it up and take a picture and show you guys.
Boom, it didn't transition.
Sometimes I just like to do it transitions to the scene that's already there. So it's just an explosion on screen.
That's funny. Hey, mister. You want to go outside? I think somebody wants to go out. I'll be right back.
Oh boy.
And I'm back.
Oh, I thought you were going to be gone longer.
No, I just let him out the door.
Gotcha.
Sitting here thinking that I'm missing a piece, but no, I'm not. I just put it in the wrong place.
Oh,
What a total goofster.
so my next level is 400,000 points away, and in this
Alright.
round I made 40,000 points.
Oh, so just do that 100 times.
Eesh. Good lord.
But exactly that. Exactly
Yeah.
that way.
Uh huh. I was getting the lighting proper so that she can take a picture of her completed project.
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 Discord go off. Dang, that looks so cool. That looks so cool. I like that a lot.
Hell yeah! So the question now is, what do I paint that shelf?
Blue.
That I don't know. I do already have some deep blue paint that I could paint it, or I can paint it white. I don't know. I'm gonna have to stare at it up there for a little while and make a decision.
Blue.
So I beat Logan, even though he won't admit it.
Did you? I mean, if you think about it, did you?
I mean, I'm done and you're not done yet.
I mean, it's a matter of perspective if you think about it. Agree to disagree.
I mean, I'm pretty sure we all saw this coming.
There was a moment there where I did think I was going to beat you.
I mean, it was getting closer than I had originally thought it would be, but I knew I was going to still beat you. I'm gonna go grab a water.
Hi.
Hydrate. While you wait, hydrate. I love that guy's TikToks.
I don't think I've ever seen that one.
He's a super Cajun guy. I think I told you about him before. He's this like extremely Cajun guy who just like makes these ridiculously large like meals.
Oh, okay. You have told me about that.
He's like he's very Cajun and he has these little catchphrases he keeps saying. He's like, "Get it, dude." We still live?
Uh huh.
Hey, Clay.
What?
How do I stop hearing your audio?
I'll take you off the bus.
Right click the tab, say mute tab.
You can also do that.
In the Google? In Firefox? I don't know what you're talking about. Right clicking what tab?
It's fine. I have it. I can fix it. There. You no longer hear my audio.
Are you sure about that? Yes, John Cena, I am sure.
I'm fighting Mr. Akira Yamaoka.
I'm getting ready to go for a swimsies.
I see that. This dude
I'm
has a
still gonna
silver life bar.
Good God, that's like that guy we just fought recently on stream.
Which means I don't even know how big his life bar is because it's like beyond my comprehension is what it's telling me.
A level even further beyond.
Ah, it's nice, relaxing raft time.
I think it's funny how last night you were like, "Man, I'm sad we have to stop playing," and everybody was like, "What?"
Well, I was afraid that was what everyone was, afraid that was what was going to happen.
No,
Silly me.
Raft forever. What do you mean? You didn't think it would be that easy, did you?
No. Oh, there's a yellow flower there. Hiya!
Look at that.
Look at that. In front of a TV screen.
Oh,
8.
wrong side. There's like the little switches and knobs. I'm not sure what that's going to be. I think I'm still adding something to that. There's the low-tech logo.
Oh, neat.
There's a UHF, VHF button, which is cool.
Right.
An on-off button. A volume, brightness, and contrast. Which did CRTs
cool.
have brightness and contrast?
Yeah, you could probably adjust the gun.
I mean, maybe brightness, but contrast. I didn't expect.
I don't know if I've ever even tried. Like, I don't know if I would have known back in the day to have tried to adjust that, you know? To answer your question from a personal perspective.
Uh-oh. I got to do some doctoring. I missed a part.
Oh, no.
It's okay. It's not anything like the other part I had to doctor. Like I'm doing nothing at all. Nothing at all. Stupid sexy Flanders. It's cracking me up that I just keep hearing grunt, grunt, grunt. Yeah!
You would have heard me burning the engine because I was trying to find the right switch to pull up the anchor. I found it. Just took me a minute.
Are we still at Utopia?
No, we left, remember?
No, not really.
No, we left. We went to the frozen area to get stuff, and then Brandon got flung to a random ass island.
Right.
And we had to go find him.
It's all coming rushing back to me. Uh-oh, Shelby, you're in trouble now. Bag 21, last bag.
Of course, this is still going to be a thing.
This guy is ridiculously fast. He is just booting me all over the cage.
He just goes so fast.
Replace all of the impact sounds in this game with the bullet bill noises.
Uh-huh.
How hard do you think this game is to mod? I mean, I guess I could just check Nexus mod.
There's actually a mod for this that replaces Kiryu with Jotaro, and
That's
No.
it works so incredibly well because
that's incredible.
Kiryu says nearly nothing, and like he's just this like
Stoic.
yeah, incredibly powerful but short on words kind of character. It works so well.
Sometime.
I never knew about that mod. That's news to me.
It is really good.
Oh, look at this.
Oh, is that a piece of itself, or did you build that with other little squares? No,
No,
it's a piece of itself. Okay, damn, that is cool.
Nope, that's the wrong.
One moment, please.
There we go.
Yeah, it is. Show that to
again.
the screen again.
Hey, it's me, Mario.
Wow, enthusiastic
cool.
much?
Let's go.
He's so cool.
He's so cool.
This guy is absolutely going to beat me. I don't stand a chance.
Oh, don't sell yourself short. I believe in you.
That attitude he's going.
Well, he has 4 health bars, and I have a third of one.
Can you not use items in the middle of the battle cages?
Nope. The only time
So
I
you
can
just fucking shoved your foot in his face.
yeah, and I did nothing. He still has a full green health. Like,
He was like a jazz player. The hat. It's a fedora. It's the white suit. Oh my god, you have that outfit.
You thought Clayton was the other guy?
Yeah. I have to remember how big this fucking boat is now. That I can't get super close on islands. Like, we're so fucking wide now.
I'm still trying to get used to how the stairs changed in the back. I keep getting lost.
Well, they'll be different by the time you come in next time as well, I'm sure.
can't win this fight.
Well, learn his tricks, and then that way come back in with the pelts next time, and you'll know what his moves are and how to counter them.
It's not tricks, it's just attrition. I have to have more health than he has.
You can join me in Raft.
Maybe.
Oh, wow.
But Logan can't,
What do you
because
mean?
he hasn't finished building yet.
Yeah, well, when I beat you in this contest we're doing, we'll see.
And you know what? You're absolutely right. How small that front piece is that you're making right now will cover up the parts where it's still folding over, and it's only going to show it after it's already finished rolling.
So you won't see the tears and the breaks.
Exactly.
So look at this. They had
Now
me
look
hold
at
down
this.
this little rubbery piece right here across these two like things. It's being pushed into, of course, as soon as I'm trying to show something. It's being pushed into this pink part right here,
Right?
and then it's got this gear here, which scrapes against the edge of this. So whenever you turn the volume knob, it does
Alright.
a really satisfying click.
Oh,
Here,
there's actual
this
notches in
little
it.
green thing. So listen to this.
Oh, it's a
Oh,
good.
that's great.
There's some ASMR for you, butthead.
Mm. That's That was unnecessary, and I'm so glad they did it.
Hmm.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I might need that little notch for Shelby's scroll wheel.
Use that to do surgery on it.
Yeah. I'm gonna go get us another soda. You want anything?
I've got my water. I'm good, thanks.
I'm gonna win. And I will too.
I didn't hear what you said. Can you repeat it?
I said I'm gonna win.
Oh yeah, sure. Uh-huh.
Sergio says, "Look at that CRT." I know. Oh, and these knobs down here are loose enough to turn. Like they don't make any sound, but they turn when you turn them.
So should I go get our CRTV out so you can compare it with that CRT?
Yeah, haul that out of there.
Yeah.
Ooh, ooh, doing something cool. I made some kind of stick with Mario on the end.
Oh, it looks like a bubble behind him.
Yeah, I think that's a guide thing. On here. Oh, it absolutely is a guide thing. Wow, wow. This is incredible. I need
Yeah,
to
let
put
us
the
see
face
it.
on. I need to put the face on first. It doesn't work super good without the face holding it down, but as soon as I get the face on. Okay, I'm putting the face on.
Okay.
Just listening to that elevator music now.
Oh.
This is so cool, dude. All right, check this out. That little bubble that I put behind him
Uh-huh.
guides where he goes.
Oh.
It pushes against the obstacles.
Hold on, your
And I
jelly.
would love to be able to show you. Oh wait.
There it is. So it looks like he truly is going up and down. How do they
Yeah.
manage that? Because the plastic piece behind him is doing it?
There's like raised parts underneath, and that little plastic bubble I put behind him, there he is, pushes against it, and as it pushes through, it just rolls over it or around it.
That's not bad.
This is very cool.
Yeah. It's pretty cool. And they cut it just like you can see, just like when it's all nice and flat and not when it's rotating.
Yeah,
Mhm.
you don't see where it folds in. I mean, you can because I have the top open, so you can see where when it happens. But
Right.
it's like off screen.
That's pretty good.
You can
Good
see it
job,
back
Nintendo.
behind this.
Not Lego.
No.
Did you see the people at Lego like cowering and crying while Nintendo is busted into their stuff and is building stuff with all their little bricks?
We can't stop them.
Hey, Clay.
Hello, Shelly.
There are parts of the raft on the second story that I would like to finish building out because
Okay.
they're cut in very weird shapes,
Uh-huh.
but I don't have the supports on the bottom ground.
Okay. You
Am I
can.
allowed to try to figure it out, or would you like to do it?
No, you can do it. Put the supports where you want them, and then
You
make
did
it. Make it
All
as
of
you
that
like.
work.
Yeah, but I got it the way I wanted to, and now I'm releasing it to y'all.
This isn't Clayton's raft. This is everyone's raft.
Right. Socialism.
It just works.
That's pretty funny.
Sergio says, I helped Deidre earlier build adult Lego, aka furniture.
Furniture. I think Nick says that when he's building the bookcase. He's like, I love putting this stuff together. It's like high stakes Legos.
High stakes Lego.
That's good. I don't remember that. Oh.
Is that Nick Scarpino?
Yeah. From New Girl.
This is still here.
Nick Scarpino's not from New Girl.
No, Nick Miller is though.
And Greg Miller is
That's
next to Nick Scarpino.
Right.
They got me putting individual little pegs in again, and I need to make sure that they're all even.
The fun stuff.
Drowning.
Yeah, I am. No one here to save me if I drown.
Oh,
I don't know what happens when you die in single player.
you die for real.
Oh.
Deidre's here. She said, I had so much fun building the bookcase. I got my actual Lego sets out and it's cut off. I can't see. Hold on.
And started building.
Oh, okay. So what Lego set did you get out then, Deidre? Got quite a few I can recommend at this point, too.
I want that Bowser.
October 1st. You know the Jurassic World cartoon on Netflix? I have seen it on Netflix. I have not personally watched it. Jurassic Park kind of freaks me out.
I didn't know there was a Jurassic World cartoon. Does it got Chris Pratt in it? He's
Oh,
so
God.
cool.
Do you have any
Bex
Chris
says
Pratts on your phone?
it's so good. Shocked. I got the whole gang from that show and a couple set pieces. Very cool.
Just like Chris Pratt. He's so cool.
Oh, I was like, why am I dying? Because I'm thirsty. Let me drink some water while I'm underwater. Because that makes sense.
All right.
Deidre says, I have a Chris Pratt minifig. Yes. So there you go.
I have a Chris Pratt minifig too. Look.
Nice. Nice. That was quick. Oh, Sergio gave you a boo. Teacher says,
look,
I
Billy's
hate
right there.
that you said that.
I found Chris Pratt. He's so cool.
He's in a helicopter. Oh, gosh. I haven't seen anything but like maybe the first and second Jurassic Park, maybe the third. I have not seen any of the new stuff.
I saw the first one, and my parents rented the second and third one when they became rentable, and I didn't watch them. I forgot.
You're going to
Don't
get
boo-
booed every time you say it.
Don't boo me, I'm right.
He technically is right. He didn't make the casting call.
Oh, this is a speaker. I was wondering what the fuck this was. I just set up a speaker.
All
right
this
there.
audio stuff for no audio. Just because it's true,
Just
it's
because
true
it's
doesn't mean
true
you should say it.
Doesn't mean you should say it. Whatever happened to it's true and you should say it? Whatever happened to that?
It's true, and I'm tired of acting like it isn't.
All right, Joaquin.
Do you see Lady Gaga's gonna be his like
Okay.
in whatever Joker 2 Folly Idea?
I did see that, and I'm interested. But I didn't watch the trailer.
So we've got Lady Gaga gonna be in a Batman-esque movie, and Conor McGregor is gonna be in some sort of action movie with Jake Gyllenhaal.
The UFC fighter?
Yes,
Isn't he like a huge dickhead who beats women?
he's not great. I'll say that much.
Okay.
What the fuck?
Oh, thank God. Realized I was kind of getting far from the boat and the island, scrounging for stuff, and I'm like, I hope the boat hasn't despawned or anything like that.
No, the what's around you is based off of where the boat is. So if you happen to lose the boat and it sails away, if it gets too far, the ground underneath you will, or the island you're on will just despawn and you'll just float in the water. And the other bad part is that the shark follows the boat, so you can't even die to the shark to get back.
Uh huh.
You're just
That's when you
stuck out there.
unstuck life.
Yeah, that's when you unstuck. Deidre says, I only say that when it applies, and it doesn't. Listen, I'm not happy about it either. But this is the world we're in right now.
This is where we find ourselves.
And if I have to deal with Chris Pratt Mario, we all have to deal with Chris Pratt Mario. And according to Nintendo, he's so cool.
I have an adorable little black and white kit. I just walked up.
Thought I heard a noise.
She brought a string and dropped it much too far away from me for me to pick it up. And she doesn't
Yeah,
understand why I
that.
can't reach across the room and pick it up.
She's like, well, go on then. Pick it up.
I'm right next to it. Why can't you pick it up? It's
Yeah.
only 6 inches away from me. You should be able to pick it up.
Bro, I'm sitting
You have
right
them
here.
long ass arms.
Right.
Bro, I'm
I can
sitting
reach
right
it. Why
here.
can't
Pick
you?
it up.
He says, I'm going to go back to my Legos now. I've got more set before I need to get... I got one more set before I need to get more. Hell yeah.
This is my
Finding
last set.
courage.
I'm gonna need to get more, but I'm waiting for that Bowser. I want that
You
mighty
Bowser?
Bowser.
Boy, Bowser.
Now, I do like that Jack Black is Bowser.
Oh yeah, that's an inspired choice.
That is a correct casting. But I mean, come on. Mario already has a voice actor. And his name is Charles. Martinet.
I want to know what happened to Charles Martin B.
They got it right the first time. There was no Martin B.
Charles Martin Mark A.
What happened to the millions of palm fronds we had? Oh, okay, we're down to 80 now at this point.
Did they get
From
mushed?
James.
Pumpron Dimes. I like that one.
Keep forgetting shift click is a thing that I now know about.
Oh yeah.
If you forgot, did you know?
Wait, hold on. There we go.
What am I building right now? What is this? I mean, the TV's pretty...
Legos.
oh,
Legos.
thanks. I forgot.
You asked. Oh, I've gotta remember. I gotta shove things in the engine. I've never had to do that before. Okay, well,
Sergio
it's full
said-
for now.
Sergio says, I mean, Charles Martinet voices most everyone in Mario games, doesn't he? I mean, he does the Mario Brothers and Wario and Waluigi. And I think a couple of enemy voices. I don't remember her name, but the lady who did the voice of Cortana was the voice of Peach and Toad for a while.
Oh.
Jennifer. No, it's not Jennifer Hale. Jennifer Hale is always the one I think of.
Me too.
It's not. Oh God.
I know, right? It's right there, and I can't remember.
I think her name starts with J, and that's what messes me up.
I don't think she's the current voice actress for Peach and Toad, but she was for a while.
Jennifer Hale is Femme Shep Clay. That's why you were thinking of it.
Oh, I know that.
Oh.
I just always think she's also Cortana.
I'm always thinking of FemShep.
Because Jen Hale does. Jen Hale is the
Oh, fuck.
Troy Baker of female voice actors. Her and Ashley Birch. Jen Taylor.
How did I end up?
Oh, that explains why I was also thinking of Jennifer Hale.
Huh?
But I knew that was incorrect. I just think it's funny that she was the voice of Peach and Toad for a minute. I don't know who the current voice actress for Peach is.
Lady Gaga.
Oh, okay. Ra ra ooh la la, mama hi cha cha. Oh, this is a little TV stand. And Taylor's also currently in Ruby as the big bad.
Wait,
Well, I'm not watching Ruby, I'll be honest. I haven't watched
I
it in
wa-
a long time.
I lost interest in Ruby in like season 3. Why is this not? No, I'm just a goofus. There we go. Alright, so we need to get some better signal, so we gotta turn up the antenna. Oh, wait. I don't have the right signal. I don't have the right signal.
Wiggle it around.
There we go. I found it. Set it to channel 3.
That is so cool.
Set it to channel 3 for the Mario. Mario.
Can we get him on big screen?
yep.
Nice and jellied.
I'd love to show it to you. Now let's see how Mario.
Even the
does
little
with it.
feetsies and everything.
Okay, you gotta hear this. I don't know if you can't hear it.
Faintly.
Come on, Mario.
Mario.
I heard him say Mario something. Full jellyfied. I can't hear him.
I
It's-
can't get my mic in there.
It's not really coming through too strong.
It's Mario time. I heard that one. Oh, I do hear like little game noises.
Yeah.
That's cool. Yeah, like the level.
And then once you stop after a certain little bit, he does this.
All right.
The sound of Kiryu punching.
Uh-huh. The way I don't know why, but the way you said punching made me think of regular show. Punching.
Punching. Ham boning.
I bet that's what it was. Yeah.
Look at this.
Now look at this.
I'd love for you to see it.
I'd love to see it.
I think it's just a lot of. Yeah, look at all them books you had to go through to get to that.
Mm-hmm. Really speaks to your abilities as a Lego builder that you were able to get that done before Shelby's.
I
Oh
know.
my God, you asked. I can't believe you
That
chose
was-
Logan.
Still struggling with that thing. He only had 9 bags, and I had 21.
Six. Sergio says, going down the rabbit hole, IMD rabbit hole, reminding me that Jen Hale was on an episode of Critical Role at some point, and I can't believe I don't remember it. You know, the scale on that seems a little off.
Oh yeah,
do you-
Mario is enormous.
No, I mean the TV versus the console.
Oh, I see what you're talking about. Yeah.
Oh no, CRTs were tiny back in the day. No, this is a little bit small, but
Yeah.
they weren't really very big.
We had a console TV that sat on the ground that was about it wasn't as wide as my desk is, but it was nearly as wide as my desk is, and I think the screen might have been like 24 or 25 inches. It
I had
was
a-
enormous.
I had a CRT that honestly wasn't very much bigger than this.
Yeah,
Probably this wide.
the monitor
Tall.
the monitor of my first PC that I ever owned was about the size that you're looking at right now.
Hmm.
And it was glorious.
It was everything a boy could wish for.
Uh-huh.
So I would say that yes, this is small, but not much smaller.
Right.
Okay, then.
You're just used to those big fat CRTs that we got a little bit after that.
Yeah, big old 27-inch flat screen that we got.
Yeah, dude.
That big ass one that we have to cart around every time we move.
Yuh-huh.
If I want Mario to interact with this, I gotta like punch out the top by pushing down right here
Oh, okay.
and then getting this piece to pop up.
Yeah, I thought I saw that, but you were jellying it whenever you were setting it up. That's weird.
It's like connected just right here in the middle of this. So I
Goes up.
push down here and it pops up.
Yeah.
And I can't believe they decided to do it that way, but okay.
So Mario scans the code here, and then I need to set him down in a little dip. And that's when the little colors pass.
Oh, I was wondering why it looked like you kept
Why?
moving him like he'd gotten in the wrong spot, like he'd fall over. And I was like, why is he not
Yeah, I
attaching
need to
strongly?
scan here
I
and then set him
see. That's why. All right.
and then the colors pass under him, and he plays the sounds of what's happening on the screen.
Gotcha. That's a really clever way to do that.
This was a fun Lego set. I liked it a lot.
You've had some quality Lego sets. I'm not gonna lie. You had some good ones,
Good job,
I think I'm
Nintendo.
done till Mighty Bowser.
and maybe I'll have something by then to do at that point, or I may not. We'll see. I don't really know what's gonna happen as far as
I
stuff
saw
for
a
me
bunch of stuff
to
went up for
build.
pre-order. A bunch of stuff went up for pre-order the other day,
Yeah.
and it was all the stuff that has to do with these little guys, these little Mario toys here. But I'm not interested in really any of that. Maybe the Peach one at one point, but not anytime soon.
Right.
But there's no real where'd that go? There it is. There's no real like actual sets that I'm like I gotta build that. That
Mhm.
looks cool.
All right.
And this-
Well,
This is some thumbnail material right here. I need to be soy jacking into it.
pod. Silly boy. I think that's the earliest we've ever ended a Lego stream on a
Yeah.
Sunday. And we didn't go out. We're still alive, right?
We're still alive. The button is still
We're
red.
alive.
And I got some rafting, so your mom can be happy I got some rafting.
I don't
Mhm.
think she's still watching.
No, but you could tell her so she doesn't get mad.
We did play Raft.
There was rafting. Did Clayton ever get in there with you?
Nah.
No.
Was doing missions in Phantom Pain.
All
All
right.
right.
Take
Well, you
us
wanna
out,
take us out of
Clay.
here?
No, I'm chewing.
All right, Shelby, take us out.
All right, I'm done. Thank you very much for everyone for hanging out with us throughout all of our Lego streams. We've been doing specials on Sunday. Again, that's probably going to be the last one for Sunday for a little bit. But make sure you follow us on Twitter and join our Discord so you can see whenever we do play next on Sundays and what we're going to be playing during our normal schedule weeks. Tuesday through Friday at 8 and 9:30 p.m. Eastern and Saturday at 8 p.m. Eastern. Logan's getting his question mark. So nothing tomorrow, but we'll be back on Tuesday with It Takes Two. Me and Clay playing
right,
It Takes
yeah.
Two.
We're
Yep.
gonna be getting back after that.
All right, so we'll see you guys back 9:30 p.m. Eastern Tuesday. Have a good day. Bye.
Good night.